Yo, what it is, what it do, what is happening out here in the mother and YouTube street. This is your dog, Side Child 17, Godson, and you know I got somebody in the building with me.
Top Tracks in the building.
Also, the co-host of the Blunt Talks Nolas, man. And we know how we do. We come in this building and show y'all boys how to wreck shop when it comes to some of these conversations that people be talking about. Now, I labeled this a discussion shop just for the simple fact that there's a lot of false stuff going around and there's a lot of true stuff going around. So between
Right.
the truth and the false stuff, some people is in an uproar, though. Some people have a problem with just you bringing it up.
I think
So,
I think I
yo, go
know
ahead.
who it is with the problem.
I got a good guess too. I definitely got a good guess too. Because a lot of this is coming from one side, to be honest, which is far as uh not going along with the mandatory. Even though a lot of uh a lot of people are trying to push it forward, but there are people in Congress as well that's saying, "Hey, we shouldn't be doing this because of these reasons in
Stop
these
money. It stop
situations."
money from being made. They're not gonna be able to do certain stuff. And see
Come on,
another thing, another shift I'm seeing, men are actively talking about the things that
facts.
hurt. Like them niggas is talking about that shit. Niggas ain't holding that shit back. They saying what they said and they standing on it. Now it's a lot of women out there calling them sassy for it or whatever. That's just like the thing you
Hated
talking
it.
about right now with the mandatory
Paternity, yeah.
DNA test. Like it's a I guarantee you it's a woman that just said you got to be a sassy ass man to think that ain't you.
Ooh, hey, bro. I got a collage of a guy who did a good breakdown on it. So basically, we gonna get into that, chop, and we gonna break down some of the stuff because he actually did a good collage of people's situations. And I also got one from the news where the Congress is trying to was excuse me in past tense was trying to put something through. They didn't even look, they didn't even bat an eye at it, because a lot of these people are going for that side where it's like this shouldn't be mandatory, and why should we have this in place, as if men haven't been lied on or haven't been taking care of kids since they were 18 to come to find out that it ain't his. So we definitely have to address that factor of it.
Yeah,
And
what's the statistics
yeah,
on that?
fraud, scamming. They don't want to use these words, child, but we gonna use these goddamn words tonight. This blunt talk, man.
That's damn
And if
sure
you
fraud, brother.
and if
That's
you
damn sure
know
what it is.
goddamn well the whole time. Now we got some people that done confessed, child. They done got so burnt up and mad to where they saying, "Well, nigga, yeah, the baby ain't never been yours. You've been raising them the whole like bragging on it, homie."
Son, the reason why I can speak, I just was talking to one of my partners from high school about why I say stuff. And I told him, I see, son, never get misconstrued because niggas be always asking like why you think you could see this if
Mm.
that's something. I'm not gonna never see nothing I ain't never been through or heard somebody actually tell me they went through the same thing. I know daddies. I know daddies that fucking they can't take that's not their baby no more.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? They they,
Mm.
they, they they find out at 16. I know niggas I done grew up with my whole life. Children that call me uncle type shit. And now this man, that's not your biological daughter no more. How you can't break that bond because that child's still gonna wanna come to you.
Thanks.
And that's what I be seeing. It don't matter that now they know that ain't his dad. They ain't their daddy.
At all.
It don't matter. It do
at
not
all.
matter to them children, son.
Them
Children
children
still
just
be
be wanting
want.
love.
They
Yeah,
just
bro.
be want love, and that's who they got love from. So they gonna fuck with that. No
Mm-hmm.
matter if they don't, they do know that's not. They gonna use the that's not my daddy perks, meaning like he was telling me, like calling them on, making sure you touch bases with them and shit. Anything like just reaching out, like type shit, not to where he always just kicking out still, even though he's still kicking out, and that ain't even his baby.
I'm
And
gonna
he
keep it
know it.
real with you. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like you just like I would just, bro. I done seen dudes say, man, the Mister lied to me. I know it ain't my baby, but she's still mine. I don't give a damn. I'm still, I'm still gonna be in her life. Like I done seen it though. Like I done
I know.
witnessed it. I
That's
done
our
heard these
era niggas
stories
was
though.
made these younger children, boy, them boys saying fuck you and them children.
Yeah, they listen to that NBA young boy, bro. They ain't playing.
Oh boy,
They beating their old lady up
I
and they
hope I
saying
go
fuck them
well.
kids.
I don't know. It depends on. I don't know, but I got some shit for another news, bro. I can't
Oh
believe this
yeah.
is
You
happening.
want to rock with other news first, since we jumping on that topic, and then save the
Just saying
mandatory? Cause
NBA young boy, and that just wound up being my topic. One of
man,
my
look,
topics for the what you call it.
hey, bro,
So
flavor in your ear, dog. You know I'm like
what
Buster
I'm
Rhymes.
saying is, have you heard about the NLE Chopper? This
Yes,
song,
I just seen it today. Yes,
bruh. I
yes.
can't believe this shit. Cause I'm not gonna, you know what? I'm gonna say this.
Hmm.
I think that the style of rap that those dudes are doing, I don't listen to it as much.
Okay.
I don't. I'm not a fan of it like that. But what I will say is, Young Boy is the nigga that really got that shit down pat, dog. Like
Oh,
he got
everybody
that
loves him.
little, he got that little
Everybody
bop.
love him.
Like, and I can't say he started the little BR bop type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody from Baton Rouge, that's the type of, that's the bop they be on. It's some niggas I'm talking about straight from Baton Rouge sound exactly like him, if not better than him.
Right.
Boosie
No, I agree
daughter
with that.
got Boosie daughter got got the little show. I don't know the name of it, but she got the little show where she be letting people come up there perform and shit.
The
Son,
debut.
them niggas be
The debut.
cold.
The
They
debut.
be cold. Like I ain't gonna lie, I be at the barber.
Bro,
Before we
hidden
put that
talent,
shit
chap.
on, they be having some niggas that come
Bro, they
up
be
there
having some
really
dudes on
cold,
them.
man. Like I can't lie. Like shout out to Boosie daughter for doing that or whatever. But just on the Baton Rouge shit, talking about that. I ain't even want to talk about the that's something else. I'm gonna stay on topic. I'm
Nah,
gonna
it's
say
all good at the
the
same time, cause
versus
like you
shit,
said,
man.
don't
Because
just even.
they niggas was talking about that stupid shit. That shit was stupid, man.
But it was commercial. I'm gonna say that because I agree with a lot of people online when they say you should have had it in New Orleans in the first place.
Son,
You should have had it here in the first
I'm
place.
mad as a engineer to hear the sound keep fucking up on these verses. That's what's pissing me off.
Oh,
Cause
speak on that just from that
what
side
I'm
of the, because a lot
saying
of people probably don't
is,
even know what
what
you're
I'm
talking about because they
saying
just
is,
listening to the
as
hits and they
as
just
an
really listen to their
engineer,
phone. You
like
know what
I'm
I'm saying?
at an event, right? I'm at an event. People paid to get in this spot or whatever. They had some people, if you paid early, they had like $100 sections and shit. But people that go out know that a $17 margarita at the bar is high, son. That is extremely high. Like
Ooh,
you might pay $12. Something, you know what I'm
ooh.
saying? That's like normal price.
Jailhouse prices.
$12, depending on where you at, because they might have somebody that be running the margarita deals or whatever the fuck. But $17, man, they charging you for the squeeze the fucking lime, every fucking thing.
And he charge you for touching that motherfucker, for pulling your money out your wallet.
So this is a high spot. The matter of fact, it was so high, the motherfucking the sections after niggas had got in there and they seen how packed it was, the section started being $500 in that bitch. As I, as I, it was a nice little spot. That was my first time going or whatever. I seen cousin there too. I don't want to say his name, but I seen him in there.
You
And
talking about dollar?
no, damn, I don't know his nickname, son. But uh, fuck, Thaddish, nigga.
Oh, all right,
Yeah,
all right.
but I ain't know he went to Colton, so it's like I've been
Oh, all right,
knew him.
yeah.
It's like I've been knew him coming up because all us used to kind of hang together. I still used to hang with the older people, and you know how I am, son. I've been cool like that, but I was the only nigga at the party that had a Capdo uniform on. Everybody had a goddamn Colton uniform, boy, but me, because the dudes I did know from from Capdo, they didn't come or whatever. So, but I already know all them Colton dudes. The difference was, the history is Capdo and Colton used to have fights. Niggas used to catch that bus from
Well,
catch that
Sam Cop.
Franklin. They used to
I
get
mean,
out that Franklin on St. Claude, and the Capdo niggas used to be getting the blues by them by them Colt niggas. They used to be
oh,
beating shit out there
you know
because
people don't like you to bring up their past, shop. You know some people.
it's the truth. In the group when we was talking about the reunion, niggas was literally saying that, like, because that's the history. Like, that's how it go. So I moved my big ass on off of Franklin, and I'm going down there. So my partner and them from Capitol, they like, man, you can't get off on St. Claude. I see,
Uh
who?
oh.
Boy,
Go
I
ahead,
see, I'm
finish the
getting
story.
off
I
on
got I
St.
got a
Claude,
story like
brother.
that
Like,
too. Go
don't
ahead.
threaten me with a good time, nigga. Like, ain't no way you about to tell me the nigga about to make me not do nothing. You crazy. Boy, I got my ass off on that corner. When they seen how many niggas was dabbing me off and shit, they was like, oh man, I said, yeah, nigga, I've been trying to tell y'all crazy that y'all scared of niggas. I know already. These people not about to do y'all nothing. You with me. Like, you good. And that's when the Capdo coding shit stopped. Literally stopped the whole beef between two schools, son.
Yeah, that bus shit
Because
was a fool. I know you remember that. That
oh
I know
yeah,
exactly what
that
you're
shit
talking
was
about.
a fool,
That
son. Like once
RTA,
it,
yeah, certain
you could
areas.
oh them dudes used to come down. They used to be in that white and gray, and them red and gray niggas was tearing they ass up because that was the story at fucking at Capdo. But they had another nigga named Nut. He played football, big red nigga or whatever. They wasn't playing with nothing either or whatever. So, but it just is what it is. Like
Nigga
niggas.
probably had a big neck and everything.
Oh yeah, had a big neck, big Vin Diesel looking motherfucker. Was a linebacker.
So,
But
I
see,
know my
Capital
city.
had ninth grade though too. So Colton didn't have
Mm,
ninth grade, so they used to stop at 8. But anyway, that went further than they had to. But I was watching the goddamn show there or whatever, and when I was watching the show, I'm listening to the sound, and I'm like, damn. So the sound bad, and then they gotta play bad sound back in the event. So we in this event, people in paid and all this other shit, and the sound goes out, or the sound's low, or the sound was bad from jump to me, or
mhm.
whatever. But um now you got a person like a DJ or something, he running sound, or whoever in the back, they running the sound to the TVs and the speakers at the venue, and you barely can hear that shit. So everybody in that bitch
Mm.
have to be absolutely quiet to even watch the shit. Like you can't even really like, sing the songs and they
React.
turning the
Oh
shit up
yeah.
so loud to where it's distorted and all that stupid shit. Like, yeah, that's why the whole versus shit I do not like. The only people did that shit right was the motherfucking locks.
I
The
was about
locks
to say it.
the
I was.
locks, them niggas performed that shit. No mics was peaking or none of that shit. Either they used the good fucking engineers or they know enough as an artist to know you have to
Do what, chap?
my
No, be
shit
honest.
gotta come out like this. Like, oh
Let's
no, I'm
keep it
not about
real.
to go. I'm not going on stage with this shit sounding like this. No,
Sound
nigga.
check.
Like,
Don't they
yeah,
have
nah.
sound check?
Them, Gucci Man and
Gucci and Jeezy.
and Jeezy, that one was all right or
Hmm.
whatever. But most of the time, son, man, that shit be fucked up, and I don't like that. They should just have it, make it a venue, make it a fucking TV show if that's what the fuck you're gonna do. Make it a venue and charge people tickets to come, and then you could play that shit up. That way, people could feel the you can't feel the bass and all that shit from the music through the speakers unless you run it a certain way. And you're not about to do that. You're not about to get that type of sound from uh audio from live audio. Basically,
Right,
it's a
right,
live
right.
audio thing, and you're trying to stream it versus just having that shit at the venue, letting everybody come in that bitch and then do boos and eyes, nigga. Like fuck, who what song y'all going for? Who won this round? Who won that round? But do it in person. Stop making it because right now what they doing is just making a conversation start. That's it. You're not really picking the winner at the end saying, oh, this person won or that person won either.
Yeah,
So
BG said make it a movie, man.
yeah, you just doing
Wait,
some extra shit just to get a little bread.
make it a movie, Bro, it was not though. I ain't gonna. I gotta keep it real with you, chap. It was it was mediocre from what I expected as a person from New Orleans, and really was living at that time to
Yeah,
where
come on,
I
son.
understand what's everything is going
Come
on. Like
on,
I
son.
understood everything that was going on. So it kind of threw me for a loop when they had certain songs too. Um, what since we speaking on the verses, what you think about Manny Fresh's I ain't gonna say just Manny Fresh. I could because I don't know how that actually went, who picked the songs, but what you think about his songs that he picked to do? And I heard they cut their time too. I heard, yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
if
he
you heard
did.
that too.
He
They
did.
say they had a
You was in
couple of
the middle.
songs.
I'm telling you,
Yeah,
in the middle of the shit. I don't like the songs that they pick. I don't. I don't like none of the songs that they pick. I think they picked the songs that they picked to go that hit
Las
more
Vegas.
commercially. Everybody
Yes.
picked their more commercial songs versus what the fuck Fiend was at? Like did Fiend get up there?
Man, he was
You see what
up
I'm
there,
saying? Like
but
how
he
you
ain't do
not
nothing from the album.
man.
Oh man, bruh, you feel me? You feel me? DD 504 Peaches, what's happening? Cop season
I
say
know.
I would like to voice my complaints.
Oh Lord, here
Come
he
on
go
now,
with that weird
come on,
shit.
Cop. Come
Here
on,
he go. Here he
come on,
go.
Cop.
Here he go. Here he
Cop, you
go.
know
Let
this
me put
blood
the
talk,
thing up. I'm
dog.
gonna put it up.
Ron gonna hit the link for you. You
We
already
talked
know how it
about
go,
it. We
man.
talked about it, but I'm about to send his ass. I'm
Yeah,
about
send him a link. I want to see what Cap talking about, dog. Cause I ain't get to talk to you, Cap. I want to hear other people's opinion. You know what I'm saying, dog? You know how I rock, dog. You know what I'm saying?
man,
So,
that shit was stupid. That shit was fugazi.
Peaches,
It was
what
so
you think
fucking.
about the verses, Peaches? Put that in the comments, Peaches.
It was
DD
so stupid
504.
to the
Tell me
point
what you
where
think
they got
about the
niggas
verses.
saying
Just
that
right quick, y'all.
that no limit won the motherfucker.
Hey, and I hate to say it like this, but it was by default too, Chuck. I think it was by default.
They
Eh,
saying no limit won
because of
that.
because of the commercial stuff that Manny and them did. You had BG up there. Why BG didn't do none of his songs? Except one. I'm sorry. The one that really didn't hit that, bro. Why this man ain't do cleanup man and all that? Like just certain little things that probably would have hit more in the
New
city.
Orleans, it would have hit.
You know what I mean? Like versus being in Vegas, but I can't sleep on Vegas because I can't act like them people who was in the audience wasn't old as is. They know them songs too now. So I'm trying to figure out, was that for a broader view, which it probably was, or was this something that they tried to do right quick and they just knew they was gonna get cut off, and you know what I'm saying, put some songs up together that everybody know. What?
I
I
think
don't
it
know,
was some
Chop. What you
quick
think?
shit. I don't think they put too much effort into it. I don't think it was much of nothing, to be honest. Because if they would have, they would have done more. You know what I'm saying? They would at least tried to have it down here. I did hear PC something about probably trying to do the shit again. But if they do it again, you gotta do the shit down here.
Now that's the thing. Now I heard this too. I don't know if y'all shout out to OG Murder
Yo,
and shout out to other people who else was talking about this. Probably listen to that boy too. Yeah, cop, we got you. Now I
but no,
he's saying OG Murder saying don't come down here and use us now. Y'all done had that shit in Vegas. Now you won't come back door because that shit didn't really pop. Now you talking about coming back door, and he was really speaking on BG speaking on it. I ain't even hear Master P say nothing about it, but if
Hmm.
Master P say something about it too, Master P is a straight hustler. He trying to see how people feel about shit
I
anyway.
think
So it's like, go ahead, Kyle, go ahead.
I think that was always the goal to try to roll that bitch out into like a tour or whatever. I think that was gonna always be the end goal to try to do a tour after or something like that. Now I'm ready for my
Seeing
complaints.
no, seeing how they was, seeing what you saw, right? And seeing how it all played out and how it was laid. Do you think them dudes could do a tour together? That's a question mark. That's why I said it like
No,
that.
well. One, they can do a tour together, but how it's laid and how they did that, no. One, I'm I don't even know what to say in their defense because they didn't set that up. So both sides already did a tour, an anniversary tour.
All right,
Master
right.
P and them did one like I think it was right before COVID or during COVID, something like that. But they did a reunion tour already. Then now Cash Money did their 30th anniversary tour, and that was shits. So
Mhm.
the issue I have with it is one, I'm like everybody else. If you're gonna do that, it's gonna be in New Orleans, in a venue that's set up for people who know them, know their history, know their music, know everything about it. Two, it was last minute like a motherfucker. So
It
niggas just
looked at
slid
me
them
last
in.
minute.
So you know that they had Complex Con in Vegas. So that's what the crowd came from. They already had a crowd. So
Oh yeah.
Complex Con is the reason why they had it. And they probably couldn't get certain artists that they wanted. So it's like, oh, let's just get Cash Money No Limit. Obviously, both sides agreed to whatever check they cut. So they cheated New Orleans. They could have said no and did
Mm.
their own verses. Doing the verses is not subject to that. Anytime Cash Money and No Limit would have did a verses, it would have popped if it was through the verses platform or not. They know that would have jumped. So like nigga said, that was supposed to be in New Orleans. And so the next thing is No Limit won in everybody's eyes probably because No Limit hasn't been, relevant and Cash Money kind of outlasted them. So I think people didn't expect and thought about the songs that they still remember. I heard a lot of older
Mm.
people, like older than me, thinking like, boy, they don't, oh, I forgot all about that. It's songs they forgot about that was hitting back then when No Limit first hit. A lot of P songs was hitting, and that's
Boy,
what
when
people
that how to
forget.
do that day came on, cop, I
You know what I'm
can't even
saying?
lie
People,
with you,
people my
boy.
age,
I stood up and did the beanie
you know what I'm
weenie, nigga.
saying?
Woo, how you
So
do that day? Boy, that was the
we
jam. I
got
ain't gonna lie.
cheated because one, you got Cash Money still rolling over the same bullshit from what just happened. You only seen Turk, Juvie, Wayne, and BG on the same stage because they did that through Louisiana Fest. So if you notice, you had four different tours going on with them boys. You had Juvenile did his 400 Degrees reunion, 20-year anniversary, right? Or either it was more than 20 years. But he did that anniversary for 400 Degrees. He did a tour. You had the
I didn't
Cash
know that.
Money reunion tour. He did it last year. You had the Cash Money reunion tour, right? That's the one where Turk wasn't on it. But at the same time, you had Louisiana Fest presents the Hot Boy reunion. They did like a little mini tour. Remember after
Hmm.
Mm.
Louisiana Fest last year, they added cities, then they added cities again. So they went to like 8 different cities. And
Mm.
Birdman and Manny was still on that. So it all seemed like they was on one tour. Some people was confused when Turk was saying, "Oh, they kicked me off the tour because it's like I just saw y'all on stage together." Well, that's because under Wayne, Louisiana Fest presents Hot Boy Reunion. All of them was on stage, and he still was letting Birdman come through. That's when they was hey, Birdman and shit like that. That was all like under that Louisiana Fest brand. Wayne ain't doing shit under Cash Money, so we all knew he wasn't gonna be there, even though he was in
Uh-oh.
Vegas. Two,
Nothing.
I don't
Uh-oh.
need Wayne to be there. I don't need
Uh-oh.
Wayne to be there. I think Cash
Wait.
Money and No Limit
Some
would have
people
had a
feel
fire
different, Kyle.
event. Well, about what?
Him
Did
being
they
there.
needed
Some
Wayne
people
there?
saying, bro, that
No,
some
no.
man,
Listen,
where
based off
Wayne
what
at?
they did, based off
This
what
ain't
they
me. This ain't
did,
me. I'm just saying,
then
yeah.
yeah. No, I'm saying based off their performance, then yeah, you might as well say you needed Wayne. But I'm saying all they did on that stage is they set from their tour. That's why I didn't like Cash Money set because if you watch them on
Oh,
tour, that's all they
gotcha.
did. BG performed the same songs he been performing for their little tour. Juvenile do that same thing he did. He
I
do
know
that
she
every
wanna
performance.
she wanna
You
roll
know
that
that dick.
dig. She
Remember
wanna put
that
a
dick.
lamp on
He been
that
doing that
dig.
all
She
year.
wanna
That's
put
his
that
tours.
Xbox on that
Yeah,
dig.
so that's
And
not no real versus vibe. Like that's more like we gonna do what we
facts.
already got. So all four of them been on those the only four that been on the Cash Money reunion tour. The same four. So they only doing they set. You know what I'm saying? Him and Manny before they only doing they set. So it wasn't like, you know how all the other verses seem like it's some improv in between, like, fuck it, I'm gonna
Oh
go with this
yeah.
song then. They acting
Yeah. Oh,
like
you
that,
gonna
but
come
they
with this
really
one? I'm
doing what
coming
they
with
been
this one.
doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
all
got you.
started out, but you starting out with what y'all been doing on tour. So this wasn't nothing but another tour date for them. And so another disrespectful thing is when the verses ever ran out of time
Mm.
after 8 songs. When
Chop,
like
you
you
wanna speak
said,
on that when
we
he
ain't
finished?
even
Go
get
ahead, Chop.
no,
After
we
that.
ain't even get no womp. We ain't get fuck
I
no
know,
limit had more
no,
in that
like,
Yes.
case.
I
So
mean,
if that's the
I
case, no
didn't have,
limit had way
I was,
more.
I
You
said
got
these,
Chop stuttering? Y'all done
look,
fucked
I
up, right?
said these things, son. I don't like it. It's just not, it's not being done well. You shitting on people's legacies because the music is not the
That was
actual
strong together.
ones that got the people popping to your shit. Not that shit they was playing on the radio. That shit they was playing on the box. That's the shit
Mm.
that they
Do y'all
used to.
remember the
You know
box?
what I'm
Chop
saying?
bringing
Like
y'all
that
back.
used to be the shit. Like that used to be the shit that used to pop. Like fuck that shit they used to make it to the radio. And don't get me wrong, Cash Money had a lot of shit that was on the box. They had all these shit on the box. But
Bling bling. Every time I remember that
all the
video
hot
playing
boy
over
shit,
and over.
Yeah, both
everybody's shit
sides,
was on the
man.
box. But
So
I'm just
and
saying, like, they
you
got
want
to
to
get
see
the whole versus thing together. They got to figure out how to do it a different way. If you're gonna be streaming it to where people could listen to it, you can't stream a concert, bro, and people get
Mm.
real clarity on music and
so
what it sound like. Nah, shout out my
You
Lakers.
you
Man.
blanking out too, Cop. You blanking out too. Cop, you
my bad.
nah, you good.
Like,
That's just your
oh
connection,
no,
bro.
because he think his shit
Just
don't
saying,
never be doing that. Anyway.
uh, it's all right. Nigga just
Yeah,
got
this
that's all.
no
He
boy,
be trying to get
you
on
do
my
you
ass
I
on
was
the group
you
because
sound like
I'm
three
on my nigga.
CPO.
I
he
agree with
sound
this.
like a robot. I be trying to
I
tell him it's the
think
same
nigga
thing on the group. It
gotta
be the
find
It's the
same.
connection in
convention
your
now.
air. It's the connection in your area, Cop. We could
Yeah, I think
barely
Yeah,
hear
he
you, son.
vibing
I'm
too.
on the road. That's
He on the
why I'm headed
road.
to the city.
Yeah.
That's
Shout
why I
out to
messing
Cop,
up like
man.
that.
Yeah, man. That
I was
road
gonna just
money. You
say
know what I'm
credit to
saying?
you. Credit to you. That's why I said it should have been in New Orleans.
Yeah, it should
That
have
should have been
definitely
in a
been in
small
New
spot,
Orleans.
like
I
a single
definitely
Know what
thing
I
or
agree.
don't
something.
like?
Something that's not even too big.
Yeah, come on, man. Look, bro, I don't like that you want to backdoor me though. Don't backdoor me, dog. You should have came to me first. Don't backdoor me, dog. Don't
I
No,
don't
do
come
exactly.
agree
back
with
They get
that.
the
I
blame because
do
they
after
took
agree
a
with
check.
something
that. I
happened. You know
do
what I'm
agree
saying,
with that.
Chop and
I
cut. Like
agree with
don't
They
don't
that.
get the
I
come
agree
say,
blame
with
bro.
because
that.
they
Don't
took the
come
check.
back and then be trying
But
to but oh you took the check, but you knew where the money
They
was
took
though.
the check.
Because you're
So I
coming back.
blame them.
Now you won't come back home.
all right.
Don't get on that stage and say we doing this for the
Uh
city, and you ain't nowhere
no.
near the city.
What you want? Peanut butter and jelly?
Chop, don't tell me you done went somewhere else knowing that you knew where the money was, but you want to get money somewhere else, right?
They both sold
Nah,
that
you
moment
didn't
out.
get the money that you thought you was gonna get, or the you know, the hoopla behind what you thought was gonna happen. So now you hear all the backlash behind it. Now it's like, hey man, look,
Nah,
So
them
they
bitches
let
got
me run
so
it.
many.
Let's
sound
run it
bad.
back. Let's run it back.
They
Man,
They
come
sound
they
on, man. You done got your
a
ass
lot of
whooped, dog. Like nobody won't see that fight no
legendary
more.
shit came from both sides, though. They could have played like nigga could have showed a clip of the Hot Boys. Nigga could have showed a clip of Baller Blocker. Nigga
Man,
could have,
what?
like
Baller
they done
block
been
your stuff?
movies.
Like, come
You
on,
know what I'm
man.
saying?
That's a good
Come on.
idea, Kyle. That was
I'm
a
the
good
Hot
idea because
Boys
Man,
they did have
movie.
the
bro,
big
like,
screen in the back too. They did. They ain't music.
I got the hookup. Hot Boys. You got Baller
come
Blocker.
on,
You
man.
got, you know
Like,
what I'm saying?
y'all
Y'all done
shitting
did a
on
lot
your
of shit.
own, like,
It's a lot of
only
shit we
paying
could have
them
took
half
our
the
time
stories
in
and
our
shit.
city and shine a light on.
Yeah, bro.
It could have been a
The
3 hour night just shining light on everything these people did.
Man,
Top, I
that,
got one. I got one more question for you, though.
go ahead.
What you think about Baby, bro, and his behavior up there, bro? What you think about Baby and his behavior up there? And shouting out NBA young boy and them as if this
I
is not
think
He's
I
just
think
stunting. He's stunting.
some
He's
cash
stunting.
money stuff. What the?
He's stunting.
I
I was
think
kind of confused, Cop. I'm just gonna give you my,
yeah.
I was
I
kind of
think so.
confused, so I was just
So
want to know what other people thought about it.
He's stunting.
I'm a agree with Chop. He's stunting, and then also, like I said, I don't know if to take it as a shot or not, but you getting up there to let the world know we ain't dead and fuck, we still rolling, we still going. He's stunt, so he's talking his shit. I don't know if to take it as a diss or not, because if I'm on the other side, I know we ain't rolling no more. So you
But is
trying to
that a
make a
diss
point
to
to
the
let people
hot
know?
boys in them? Because he said
No,
young boy in
I
them.
would
Is that
say
a diss to the hot boys?
no.
Like y'all,
I'm
you're not
saying
about to do no more music with
Uh,
the
no. He
older
said
niggas. You
Cash
about to
Money.
move
No,
on?
he's
yeah,
saying
he
Cash
ain't
Money
know.
not
So
dying.
he
Like
got
he's
the young
saying
boy, but the
Cash
young boy
Money
that
ain't
bag
died
though.
yet.
That's the
That's what I'm
artist.
saying. But think about why I asked that, Cop, and the reason why, because remember, these guys just dropped albums. BG and
They
Juvenile just
legacy
dropped albums.
though. They are legacy
Turk,
though.
right. So why you didn't big up none of the albums being on Cash Money? Why you just said is Rich Gang Cash Money?
Cause
I was kind of
he on
confused
tour.
about that.
I think he on tour and he just want to shine the light on that because like nigga said, young boy looking at a lot of money and he not officially signed to nothing with Birdman, but
Right.
Birdman want a piece of it. So I'm
Uh-oh.
about to roll with
Don't
him on
say it
his
like,
tour. I'm about to
uh-oh,
make
Cop.
sure it's
Don't say
good.
it like
No,
that.
no, that's business.
They
That's
gonna
that's an
get you.
investment. Birdman investing his time. I'm on tour with you every day trying to make sure you get to this bag. And some at the end of the day, it's still business. I'm gonna make sure you get to that bag, but it's fuck. Let me be management or something. But we know
He
Rich
said,
Gang is management.
you
So
heard you
however
said,
it go,
let me be. Like you can't, like how you doing all this off of a whim, baby? Like you really been
hey,
talking about this little
hey.
dude, but still not getting nothing off him. So it kind of throws me for a loop knowing
Well,
that,
no, no, no. I
in this
don't know. So
industry.
this me. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you just never know what's written on the side. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
What
right,
part
right.
a nigga playing? Because a lot of people thought.
Protection or
Remember, a lot
whatever
of people
else,
thought
or
Rich
people
Gang.
know people.
Well, a lot of people thought Rich Gang was a label when he first started running with Rich Gang, Rich Gang, Rich Gang. But it really was management. So I can't say he wasn't making money off Thug and Rich Homie. They just wasn't gonna actually sign with him, but he
Right.
was making his
A
money
joint venture
with
in
him.
conjunction with.
Yeah. All like
Yeah.
remember Diddy had
Janky
Bugatti
promoter.
boys when Diddy had Bugatti boys and he was fucking with
Yeah,
Ross.
Yeah.
in
Ross ain't signed to
conjunction.
Diddy.
My bad.
Dog, I definitely remember that. We the boys in the hood
Yeah.
sell anything for
Uh,
profit. Man,
Ross ain't signed to Diddy, but he was doing like
in
I feel like
conjunction.
management.
Bad Boy South. I remember that shit. That nigga was dancing in Atlanta and shit. I remember that shit.
Oh my shit right there.
Mhm.
My bad.
What y'all the Mac shit though, Chop? What you thought? I thought that Mac shit was nice, bro. I thought seeing Mac,
Ain't
bro,
put
that was
no
kind of a breath
murder
of fresh air
music
for
or
me.
nothing. No
Even
man.
though they messed up his engineering, like you said, bro, but he still kept it going with that one song. I'm just Mia X, bro. If these people, if these little nasty thoughts don't start giving Mia X her props for being the biggest mama, bro, I ain't even trying to fuck with. I ain't even trying to listen to none of y'all little
Well,
girls,
I ain't
bro,
gonna
cause
lie.
y'all
Like, I mean,
tripping, bro.
Yeah, they ain't
she been
giving
getting her, yeah.
She now
I
because
think
look,
the
she had to
we
prove
mean like the
herself
women
once
like
again, God.
well they're not coming up.
yeah,
I
they
mean,
ain't
what you talking
giving
about in
her
a
no.
city or just in the industry?
In general, because a lot of them little young hoes from out of town,
Well,
Memphis
they
and
don't
shit,
They
talking
know
about
it.
don't
they the
even
biggest
know.
mama and shit.
They
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 don't
don't
call
know
even
it.
themselves the
know.
Like,
big mama and all that.
yeah, they don't know
Uh,
for real. To be real,
They
like
don't know.
I ain't
they're
gonna give them
coming up
that
under
pass. I
other
think
artists.
I ain't gonna give them that pass, though.
No, all right. So let's be real. Let's be real with the female rappers that's in the game right now. In the game, which means they pushing them on the radio, they pushing them on
Yeah, in the
TV.
female
In the
game,
game,
yeah, like nah,
who
she
is
not
they? Who
even
is they
on the
studying?
like you see, like in rotation. Like she ain't got no
None
songs
of them are
studying.
students of the game like that.
Facts. There you
She
go.
just
That's what
got
I'm talking
not
about.
sitting on
That's
her.
what I'm talking about. So you
Yeah,
don't believe none of these girls is really actually
the
students
fruit
of the
on the
game that
song.
actually know her.
Fuck
Because
no.
if you is a student of the game, why wouldn't you know Mia? I think that's my point. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And where
right
you
now they
get biggest
gangsters.
mama and the all that type of talk, like where you get that from? Like
Yeah,
Mia been talking about that before Cardi B, like
and well,
uh
yeah,
robbing niggas
but
for they
that's
dope and all that type of shit. Like all that type
yeah.
of shit, that type of time and that type of play that been going on. But like you say, it probably is what you saying. They probably really not students of the
But
game.
that's who
So
they looking up to. I mean, you gotta think.
They not listening to her.
Say before Nicki.
That's why we got shit like what we got on the screen right now. In the Elite Chopper, this is NBA Young Boy.
Well,
Mia
well.
X, one more thing. Mia X actually, y'all, just shout out right quick. Her sales went up, fellas, after the
Oh
verses. So
yeah, it
shout out
did
to
as it
Mia.
should.
Went over Mama Drama went over 1 million sold after the verses, fellas. So
And that's the good
whoever
thing that
didn't
the
know
verses
about her,
do.
she handled her
Yeah,
Yeah,
business,
good
that's
dog.
for her.
She went up there and handled her business, dog. I ain't gonna lie. She had her shit down pat. She knew her
and and
rhymes. She knew
and
her
check this out.
verbs.
That's going and
She
guess
knew all
what?
the
We might
words.
see somebody come from under that now. Like in this
Fact.
in this new era, you might see somebody study it now.
Facts. What you say though, child? What you got on that one, dog? About that mid, bro?
Man, I'm just happy she getting her fucking flowers. Cause Master P tried to play on her. And now she getting her flowers.
A lot of out of towners like Silk too, y'all. Y'all still don't like Silk or what? What we doing now? We like Silk now.
And
What we
Silk,
doing? Cause
I,
we all from
I,
New
I
Orleans, right?
don't. Silk ain't my favorite rapper, but it worked. I will always say
Yeah, I mean his
it
hits was
worked.
his hits.
It worked. He not my favorite rapper, but it did work. I can say that. You
But
know,
can you agree with me
I don't
with
know
this
no
one?
Silk verses. If I had to kill Silk verse
I wish
or
I
I
would have
die,
wasn't
did
even about to
repeat
I'm
that
ask you
dead.
shit.
that. That nigga chops too.
I'm dead. Yeah, die. Kill me.
I was
'Cause
coming about the driveway. Corey Pope
I
All
from
I
do
running.
know
not know
is
no Silk verses. I'm gonna
that's
die.
cool, and that was Trina Port.
Nah.
Fuck
I
out the
mean,
journey
if I
for
None of that
that
think
one.
about
sticky.
it hard
Fuck
None of that
you
enough,
sticky.
I
dirty
probably
for
could think
that one.
about like a bar or something. But it ain't, I don't know what he said. I don't, I don't
Silk, I'm
actually.
gonna keep it real with you, bro. Niggas been on your ass, bro, about how you was rapping and shit, especially after we heard Mystical and Mac and them,
Yeah.
dog. We was trying to figure out where you was going with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
some of
I
them,
just
some of
Once,
them did it.
like this nigga just got you up there because he was brother. Like he, like,
No,
and I
no,
fuck
nah,
with
we
that
ain't
too
doing
though.
that.
I fuck with that
His
too.
hits was hits. His hits was hits.
His hits was hits. He had the song with Monica, huh? I don't know how
and
it go,
my
but
with
He had the
Maya,
song with Trina.
Maya,
Trina,
He had the song with Maya. He had the song with
yeah,
moving on, that
I don't
moving
know how
Nah
the
on.
for my
song go.
niggas.
I don't
Nah for
remember
my
the
niggas was
song.
his song, right?
I never was like a Silk hater, but I knew that this was the time to say anything on the track when Silk came on. I just knew that
Was
because you
Mr.
did not
Servo on up
know
there,
what he's
fellas?
saying. is if a nigga could tell me a Silk lyric that I would be, I gotta give props to him, because I none of it stuck with me long enough, and I listened to the No Limit and motherfucking Cash Money. I'm talking about all the way back to where y'all remember they used to drop the little one songs on the disc, and it used to be just that one song with the regular version and the
In an
cursing version on
instrumental,
there.
yeah, or something
The
like that. Yep.
instrumental and shit, like used to get all that on that one track. I mean on that one CD, but I used to listen to them bitches. So I'm not, I had the little true CDs and all that shit. Yeah, fuck, I'm not a listener. So at the end of the day, I just feel like they should have did them dudes more justice. It's more music that we know as New Orleans that they
Well, I'm
did.
not blaming them. They shouldn't have signed that shit. You
Ooh.
know what
Huh?
they were supposed to come
What?
at. I
Wait.
can't
Speak on
blame
that, Kai.
versus.
What you mean? You not blaming
No,
versus? You
meaning
blaming?
they should have
No, go
waited.
ahead. Go
They
ahead.
should have said, "Nah, we gonna do this in New Orleans."
Oh, yeah,
You
I'm
can't be
blaming
on
Master
stage
P and
saying,
Birdman, me
"I'ma do
personally.
this. We doing this for the city.
Y'all
We
got
showing the
enough
city
money
we
to
can come
make that
together."
shit happen. Like, stop playing.
Oh, y'all showing the city once again. Y'all like to get paid. That's all
But
Exactly.
y'all showing the
paid, but
city.
why y'all not bringing no money to the city? But go ahead, y'all. I'm just saying, like it's weird. It was weird, bro.
That
It
would
was.
have
I agree
definitely
with y'all.
brought money to the city
Like
because
why
people
y'all
would
Oh,
have
we get
not
wanted to
money.
bringing money
Like
come
to the
down
city?
to
Why
do
y'all
that. You
moving
feel what
New
I'm
Orleans
saying?
money to Vegas?
that
I
crowd.
was
No, this me.
confused, fellas.
That crowd wasn't for them. That crowd was already there.
I agree. I
You
agree.
know, so I feel like it was. I don't want no big venue
Son,
for
do you
that.
know how I know the
Like Chops,
verses was
I wanted that
something
to be in a small
that they
spot.
just threw together? The party I went to, it never was on the flyer till they said it.
Mm.
They added the bitch to the flyer.
Bruh, like this, they was trying to sell verses, and the deal
Yeah.
didn't go through, so they brought verses back. So this
I'm
the
not
first
hating on the
verses since they
people for
brought it
adding
back.
it to the flyer. I'm just saying, like, that let you know how last minute it was
That was
because
a 2 week. That was a 2 week notice.
man,
Oh,
what?
Cash Money No Limit for
When
verses
I was
in
like,
2 weeks. It was a
son,
two
when
week
I was
notice.
in there, I swear to God, I was like, man, so you mean to tell me the
Blood
verse is
talk.
really today? I did not know. I was
So
like,
that's why I
yo,
say in the end they sold us short, cause this a bigger verses than what y'all could ever think is gonna be. And like I said, I feel like it should have been in a sold out venue that's not that big.
yeah,
I want here. They shouldn't
stop
even have to say a word
playing,
when they
man.
song start.
Let a
When
nigga
a
get some
song start, if
tickets.
that bit was in New Orleans,
Do some
they wouldn't
shit.
have had
Get
to
the
say a
niggas that
word.
did the BET Awards to do the
That
audio.
crowd would have
Uh
rapped
oh.
that whole song on
I
both
don't know.
sides.
Do something. Cause that's it
But
should
I
sound
don't,
like
I
that
don't think
person is
it ever
performing
was
on the
gonna be the
stage.
audio you wanted it to be in those stage setting. Like you say, like you trying to that's like a concert,
But Chop
you
did
know.
give
Yeah.
a great point though about the Dipset and lock shit though.
But
Man,
that
a
wasn't
lot,
Like
in no
that
a lot
that
shit
wasn't in no
that
what you
shit
call 'em?
was good.
that shit sounded good. Like
Music
your
wasn't
boy
too
was able to
loud.
drop the
You
music
standing
and
there like,
Kiss
come on,
did a
man.
whole
You
little
start using a fucking
spat
house
without
DJ
nothing,
or something.
man.
Like,
It's how you come up there too, I think, and it works when I was telling Chop too. It's about sound check, showing up for sound check too, Kai. You gotta show up for
That was
sound check, bro.
outside.
Exactly. Why is it outside? Why? It
That
shouldn't
why
even
because
matter if it's
because
outside.
because what you call them kind.
It shouldn't even matter if you outside. You should be able to get that fucking audit, man. Like I said, son, I get it, but you could that let me know they ain't put no money into it, son. Ain't no
That's a
way.
great point. It was a quick lick more than anything,
Yeah.
fellas. Y'all agree with that one? It was
I
like a
mean,
quick
yeah,
Yeah,
lick.
it's a
two
lot
a
of
Looked
two
people
like
week
that got
notice.
paid that was trash at their job that got a check. Terrible, nigga.
damn. I done been there before.
Terrible.
And then that's one thing. For me, I just feel like I said, if it was in New Orleans, it wouldn't matter if that mic work or not, because the crowd go for you.
It would have
You
hid.
ever
It would have
been to
hid your
you ever
flaws. It
been
would have
to
hid the
somewhere where
flaws.
somebody performed that and the microphone louder than the music almost?
Mm,
or you never kind of pay attention to.
No, I'm saying I agree with what you're saying. I just don't expect that much from an outside concert.
Oh no, that don't. Boy, look here.
I'm just
With
saying, for
they,
me, I feel where you're coming
what
from.
they
I'm just saying
stream to
the
what they
sound was the least
stream,
of my issues.
right? But
I
what's
ain't
this?
had no
What I'm
problem with their
saying?
mics.
They stream that. All right, so boom, the sound come from the mic. The mic, it go to the mixer. There's a nigga with the mixer. The sound coming from the mixer. It ain't coming from the mic. If that makes sense, it's coming
No,
from
it do
the.
make sense.
All right, so the mixer. When you at that mixer, you are in control of everything. So you know when you. All right, so now you got. Uh, you might if I was the engineer, I would have put their names on the mics. That way I knew who each person was on each channel. So and on top of that, on damn on whatever fucking stereo, I wouldn't have did mono on whatever stereo mixer I would have used. I would have had the music. At least, you know what I'm saying? So I could play the music. If it's too loud, I could turn that shit down. If I need to turn the the person up, I could turn the person up or turn the other people down, even if I gotta turn them down, because their mics might just make the shit. You see what I'm saying? All that clashing, you gotta deal with that at one time. And it is a lot of people up there, but it's easier if you know the music. And that was one of the problems that the DJ was having at the party I was at. I don't know where the fuck he was from, but Miss T, Kitty Red, the Ghetto Twins, Cheeky Black, Monster with the Fade, all of them performed. And Peter Mo came at the end. All of them
Oh
performed.
Lord.
Nigga, the DJ was so frustrated, he unplugged that motherfucking he yanked his
What that was a Friends of the Versus concert?
at the thing. But no,
That's a good one.
what I'm saying is people do not know the music. So it's like all right, say if you behind the mixer and you in New Orleans and you know it's about to be some bounce shit, this type of shit that like that. So you know, like you might have to keep the bounce on the track. Then you might have to keep something else on the track or whatever. Like, see if you the DJ, you ain't gonna go in that bitch without no bounce songs or whatever. And then if you're not gonna go in there without no bounce songs, you're not gonna go in there without the bounce songs that make people move. But that's just engineers and people that know the music. That's all I'm saying. If you know that music, then you know fucking no limit about to have seven niggas get on the mic. So you gotta be sitting there
Prepared.
paying attention while no limit performing. Cash Money might just do the three or four niggas, but these people about to do five or six people, and you got to be, on that type of shit or whatever. You know who coming next already because you know the song. But if you don't know the song, it's like, fuck, I got it. Now I gotta go find it. Then I gotta move it. You see what I'm saying?
Right, right, right.
I don't know.
Mhm.
That bitch stupid.
Yeah, it does. It causes other situations when you don't really understand how it go. Like you're saying, Chop, if you actually have everything lined up and you know or this person speaks louder than this one, or this song is more of a mellow song than versus
Exactly.
a upbeat
You even might have
song.
to
I gotta
add
turn
shit
that
to the
down and
mixer
turn
to
this up. I
add
gotta turn
different
this up
fluctuations
and turn that
because
down.
if it's a female, you know it's her. Or if Mystical come up there. Or even see if it's a
Yeah, you
person
gotta turn that mic down when Mythical come up, nigga. I'm glad you
that
brought him
use
up, Chop. Ooh,
let's just say if it's a person that use auto tune on certain parts of the song, like just I don't know. But anyway, it was a rush job and you could tell. Cause ain't no way you got the good people to come out.
Top, I missed it mystical on that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, but when they was doing half of them songs, bro, I was like, damn, mystical verse up next. And I ain't gonna lie to me, keep it real. Some of them songs Cash Money did. I want to hear Turk, though.
I did too, and that's what make it
I
poo. Is
want to
like,
hear Turk part. I did though. I
yeah,
ain't gonna
so
lie
that's
to
what
you.
make
Like
it poo,
I don't care
son.
how
Like
people be shitting on that man and saying this and that, but
y'all
go
can't
ahead,
take
chop up. Just
I mean, it's too late, bro. When the songs come on, a nigga, as soon as the beat drop, do you think about everybody that's on the song? Turkey
And
and
every
Juvie got
time,
songs that they could just run by themselves. That's fire
mm,
shit that the whole city know.
every time rich niggas come on, Juvie always rap Wayne verse. He done got so
what's
used
up
to it,
with
he just
that
do it.
shit? Oh my
Oh
damn!
yeah,
Now
see
how
what I'm
you now?
saying?
That's a great point,
That's
Cop.
fucked
It
up.
goes.
Cause it's the first verse, so you
Chop,
got
what you
to. You
say?
can't start the song.
That's
Chop,
fucked
You
up.
what
can't
you
start the
say?
song without rapping Wayne verse.
No,
But
Remember
man.
last time for Essence
but you
Fest,
stop Turks though. That's my
for Essence
point.
Fest,
Like,
that boy Juvie was like,
oh shit.
man, what Wayne at? I know he
Oh,
back there.
see, that's dirty, dog. Yo,
Wayne
Cop,
came out
that's
with a whole nother
dirty, dog.
set. No, he did. I'm just saying, he was just like, man, what Wayne? He got tired of rapping Wayne verses. You right in the back,
Oh
bro.
man, just cut it like you cut Turk stuff
Wayne
and
said,
just
I'm
sing
here
say
on
sing the
behalf
pro.
of Young Money. Nah, but personally, if they actually would have planned for it and it was actually something that was put together correctly, even with them four, they could have did something. They got enough big time songs. Juby got enough
Mm,
Cash Money songs alone.
hot boy songs.
They only went 8 songs and just slid like two more on there. So it ain't like
Crazy
they
work.
could. They. I definitely feel like they could have had a better verses if it just was put together correctly and they had time to prepare for it. Not do what y'all been doing the last 6 months. Cash Money. That's why it's like a no limit one, because like I say, it's a breath of fresh air, especially for people who grew up around that time who just ain't hear them songs in so long. Like, oh yeah, that was a hit. Oh damn, this when this came out, it was like this. It was like that.
And that's another thing too, because the you listened to battle raps before, right, Cop? You didn't heard people do
Yeah.
battle raps like I mean I ain't talking about none of the
Mm-hmm.
verses shit, just a dude going
No.
against a dude or
Yeah.
a girl going against a girl, right? So
Yeah.
you understand the dynamic of how that actually go. You do this and I'm gonna do this. Okay, you got this for me, I'm gonna do this.
This wasn't that. That's why I say. And
So the
they out of all the verses, this the only one that seemed like we just going up there. You know what I'm saying? Just we just put something together. Everybody else
so
seemed
how
like they
you
was a little
let
bit more
look, so
strategic or
this
whatever.
why people felt like Chop the Chopper Style song beat BG song when they did that. Cause when
I
BG
mean,
went
it's
up
for the
there,
crowd, yeah.
out there in Vegas with the commercial joint, like you saying, like more people
There's
was
money
ready
in
to
the arm and better yet in Navy.
shake that
Maybe if you was in New
ass.
Orleans, that song would have
And
hit
nigga
harder.
said, "Oh," them motherfuckers went crazy. I said,
They
"Motherfucker,
know that song. Then that song, you gotta think about it, that song got brought back to life
right?"
twice. You know what I'm saying? So they
Oh, I'm
still
with you. I'm
get
just, just bringing it up.
people
Ooh,
sampling made it come back.
wait.
So people know the Chopper Style song. That's a well-known song. You know what I'm saying? So of course you need to bring that out. You gotta try to keep up with all the hot boy songs and this and that. That was a good one. They still got a bunch of other 504 boy songs that was nice. I ain't gonna
I'm,
lie, they
I,
had a bunch of them because they went to going towards that Chopper Style. Weebie, ain't Weebie was a 504 boy one?
I'm trying to tell
I
you,
don't know.
round. They could have went. No limit
But
could have went
they
four.
started coming
And
with
I
all
think
them type of
KLC
songs.
did a. I think KLC's lineup was better than Manny's, and that's why I brought that up though, because he was looking at it more like a battle, more than like you said with Manny Fresh side, looking at it like are we gonna do the songs we did for the tour. They
And that's why I
KLC,
say it was just put together.
ooh, they did
It was
songs
just
that
put
wasn't on the
together,
tour.
dog.
KLC did songs that wasn't on the tour. When he bought Round out
But
there
and
for that, how
that
they
tour
do
was a
that there?
while ago. Yeah.
No,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I went to the concert. I
R.I.P.
went to
to
the
him
No
too.
Limit
Young
concert.
Sonny
So
had
yeah,
passed. Oh no, he didn't pass. He didn't pass. My bad. I'm saying R.I.P.
no, his people
I
who was on the
one.
song with him. Yeah,
Yeah, at first it looked like they said he passed. Then I saw something saying he was in critical condition. So I can't confirm if he passed or not. But they were talking like that. So my bad. My condolences to his family for whatever he going through. I don't know if he passed or not. My bad. But something did happen to him right after, like a
I
couple
think
days
that's what
after.
made it hit, Cop. Bruh, it was more of a battle on No Limit side versus Cash Money, like y'all was saying earlier. I think
Yeah,
that people
and
felt
like
No
us,
Limit side as more as going at them as a battle more
the
than
people
Cash
watching from
Money just
home,
throwing songs, at them from the
especially
tour. So it did. You
the
kind of
people,
felt that.
the 40-year-olds and 50-year-olds was feeling that because some of them songs they just know when P did come with him, he came with him. Like a lot of people did respect them. It's not like there was a local group; they was popping too everywhere. Man, P had them all on the TV shows. You watch Jamie Foxx, you watch nigga like nigga doing all that. The whole world saying
The whole
like
world,
P and
dog.
them was popping.
Yeah, bro. They
Like
ain't
they,
stop
like I said,
saying.
Cash Money
Look, they ain't stop
outlasted them,
saying
but
until Juvie came with huh.
Hmm.
bling bling for
Tell
both
me I'm
sides
lying.
had that.
It was,
They all on the
huh? It's
moves,
Juvie
bling
with them
bling.
baggy jeans, huh? Or Jay Z got on the Han remix, bruh. That's what I'm trying to tell
Mm-hmm.
you. Jay Z got on the Han remix, and this was at a time where New York niggas wasn't even wanted to listen to these country bumpkins as they call us, even though we from a city.
People fuck with that shit.
Music,
I
and this,
believe in my
yeah, he,
only.
you.
That nigga ain't even have to say on that song. If
If
I
that nigga
pass
would have
away, you
bought
make
out
a song
Sons of
about
Funk
me.
sitting
Don't be
there,
saying
hey,
no.
bro, I'm just saying, bro. It's definitely it was definitely it definitely wasn't a movie, BG, like BG be saying. It definitely
They
wasn't a
could have
movie.
made it a movie. That's what's so bad. They took an iconic moment for us more than the world. They took
That's
our
right.
moment and went and did it somewhere else. And they
Yeah,
did
they
not
should have
have to
started from
agree
the
to
root.
that. They could have found anybody else to do a versus. You know what Jeezy and Gucci Man versus was at?
No,
Magic
where was
City.
it?
Magic
That's
City, a strip
beautiful.
club.
That's
See, that's why I'm
beautiful.
saying.
ATL. That's beautiful.
ATL in the heart of ATL in the middle of
Yeah.
downtown
The
in Magic
Mecca.
City where they probably both threw buku money. Magic City had no big
Yeah.
ass strip
Magic
clubs
City is
like
the
that,
Mecca though. No, but it's the Mecca.
but
It's the
it's a
root.
place that means something for them to
Yeah.
truly have it in there. So that's why I say they ain't have to have it in no Superdome or arena. They just had to have it in a nice spot in New Orleans. That bitch was gonna be probably packed out. Everybody at home, everybody outside, everybody around the way. But nigga know that bitch could have been a House of Blues. And everybody in that
Mm.
crowd in the House of Blues who made it in there was gonna sing every song word for word. Because it was gonna be the people that know the music and know the shit. And the people at home was gonna feel that shit. Nobody was gonna have to finish their verse. All they gonna have to do is stand there and look at the other side. That's a
Y'all
versus.
y'all forget about the people. Y'all here, bro. We everyday men, bro. When you forget about the people and just worry about the money, you're gonna get backlash if you
So that's
don't
why I said both
do
of
it
them at
right.
fault. And then it took BG at the end to be like free C murder. Nigga ain't even get a free C murder shout out to the
I seen Mia X had the T-shirt with all the fallen soldiers on there too. I don't know if y'all
Yeah,
saw
she
her
shouted them out too.
her little shirt she had on. She had all Soldier
Mm-hmm.
Slim and now how that was gonna go. Chop, I want your opinion on that one. Soldier Slim was with both of them.
No, you went with Cash Money.
He was Magnolia Slim.
No, you talking about the project like that.
Magnolia Slim. That was his name
No,
before
I
Soldier
thought you
Slim.
meant he was with Cash Money. That's what I meant.
Yeah. How
Okay.
you how you would have did that though? Like how you know what I'm saying? Like even Mystical, in his recent time before all the situation that happened, and he might be coming home too, fellas. Because a lot of them allegations, we gonna probably talk about it on the show, but yeah,
That's
he
good.
might
I mean,
he might
if
be
he
coming
do, I'm
home with
happy
that
for him.
shit. He actually signed with Cash Money too, but he was with
He did,
No
but
Limit the
he
whole
was no limit
time.
about time he came back.
So right, so
But you know what's messed up though? It would have helped him.
man,
But you know
the two
some of his
coldest
fire
niggas in the city
songs,
going at it. Mystical versus Soldier Slim, fellas.
some of Mystical Fire songs, he left No Limit on some of his songs that we really know, like solo songs.
Yeah, well, he started with Big Boy, so like the man right here, the man right here, that,
Yeah.
yeah, that come from off the Big Boy. He did, but remember, a lot of the songs that No Limit and them was doing, even the Soldiers, y'all remember, every No Limit artist damn near had a Soldier song in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Mystical was damn near on all them bitches, chop. You remember that shit?
Yeah.
Well, fucking right.
Even on Silk the
That
Oh,
that
Shocker,
look
definitely
at
would have been
what
oh,
this
fire for him.
saying.
it ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault. Man, come on, man. Man,
How you
come
even do
on,
a verse
man.
without mystical?
Boy, you talking about a whole nother level. I don't think Vegas was gonna be ready for that one, dog. I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. Them two dudes, I think they
Well,
was the ones who
that's why I
really
said that
represented
ride
the
for my
city
niggas
as
would have
far
went
as
harder.
looking out from everybody, out on the outskirts. You know what I'm saying? That really don't really know what's going on in the city. Like I think, man, that shit would have been a whole nother movement, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. Definitely, definitely. But let's get into this young boy thing. Cop, you want to say something about this? The diss with NLE
You
Chopper,
know, the
bruh.
chopper.
NLE Chopper
So I
said,
say,
"Man, this
what I
nigga
know
here
about it,
lame as a motherfucker, man. He
no,
working with them people and shit. He got the Masonic, he got the Masonic, he got the Masonic chessboard, stays and shit, saying that this nigga is doing this
all
and he."
right.
He
This
made it. He
this what I
making it
say.
cool for them niggas to beat on bitches and shit. He was talking some cash money shit
I say this.
on this goddamn
NLE chopper.
dish.
I do feel like he do bounce back and forth between righteous one and saying some hood shit too much. You know,
Mm,
everybody be behind him no matter which one he do. I remember when he first came out and the kids used to like him, and I
me
remember when
too.
he was a baby young boy. He was rapping like young boy. He even tried to put his hair like young boy. So then, like they said, he got a whole song that was out called "Free Young Boy" at one point. But he was mad at young
Mm.
boy. The last time he got mad at young boy was because he was friends with King Von, and he didn't like how nigga, dissing the dead.
Oh, you feeling
And that
me
was the
in right
last thing
now?
he
I
said
ain't know
against
this.
him.
Okay.
That was the last thing he said against him. When young boy got out of jail, he was stuck inside and making the diss songs and shit. He was like, I don't like this and the dead. That was my homeboy too, so I gotta take a side type shit. He ain't going that far with it, but he was just saying I ain't really fucking with him because he dissing, you know what I'm saying, Vaughn and Vaughn dead type shit. But at this moment, he trying to be the Mr. Positive, the Mr. Righteous person. And I know Chop ain't gonna like this, but
it's
I was listening to, because academic school with both of them, right?
your boy DJ
And,
Academics, and I'm a bitch ass nigga that look like a
and he
squirrel.
made a point for young boy. Nigga don't think young boy shouldn't bite on it because at the end of the day, when young boy was on house arrest and he was stuck inside, nobody had nothing to say about him. Nobody was fucking with him. Everybody was fucking with Dirk. Everybody was fucking with this person. The whole industry ain't fucking with him. They ain't putting his music out. Right now, he on top of the industry. He the most influential right now. The kids love him. They catching Holy Ghost at his
You
concert.
saying
It's
strike?
going
So he's
crazy for him.
striking while the
But all of a
iron is
sudden,
hot.
yeah, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you got this whole thought out diss track. Don't bite on it because you gonna give him something. Now
Mm.
you on the algorithm. Everybody like us right now, nigga saying, "What's up with NLE Chopper?" You know why you doing it?
Was you a
Because I don't feel
Tupac
like he did
supporter?
him nothing
Because
personally.
it's the second time using the Tupac reference with with something like this. What you think about him using the Tupac?
Well, I guess that
Tupac
was
not the
just to
only one
be.
that
I
used
guess
it,
I
but
think that was just to let you know I'm dissing you. I don't know how deep it go
gotcha.
far as the reference, but hit him up. So I'm dressing like Tupac because I'm doing the hit him up thing. But then, like
He
Johnny
did
was
this
saying,
already too
the
with
Michael
the Get
Jackson thing
Around, I
come from
think.
them. They making the comparisons to young boys Michael Jackson. So maybe that's why the whole video he was doing Michael Jackson videos shots. Like he did a Thriller scene. He did a scene from what you call them, like different Michael Jackson
Slave.
video shoots and stuff like that. So maybe that's why he did that because people comparing his influence to Michael Jackson. So it's like he mixing all these things in one video. Like I ain't gonna lie. My first
Going
view of
against
it,
the industry and being in the industry. That's what you mean about the swip
no,
swap
he
shit
was
he
saying
doing.
stuff. He was saying stuff in it as if Young Boy is a pawn when it's like Young Boy was just blackballed. So now you're saying he doing what the industry want, even though the first the industry
Mm-hmm.
wasn't even fucking with him. So like you said, it's just amazing how the last 2 weeks it's been a whole young boy fest, and now all of a sudden, oh, let me drop this track. It sounds like you won't grab that attention, which he doing, I guess, because everybody wondering why you dissing him and they talking about
Exactly.
it. So all it did is put you in the algorithm. Now when you type in young boy,
Wow.
NLE Chopper gonna pop up.
So when a nigga like him do a smart move like that, why do he get, shunned for it?
Who NLE
Versus,
Chopper?
yeah, why like I
Well,
just said, like
initially what you
striking while the
did,
iron's hot, like you just said, it's like, he's hot. So look, I know I'm gonna bring people, I know I'm gonna bring buku haters that, because like me and Chad were talking about earlier, everybody is on young boy. All these little young kids, it's their generation. That's their new, you know, uh
yeah,
Future and shit, Future or T.I., whoever was on the top that they like at the time, and it's their era. Like
yeah.
Young Boy is the nigga of their era, but NLE Choppa is also a same dude of their era. So we could look at it like a Biggie and Tupac thing.
No,
So no, what I'm saying is no, them
my
that
bad.
so them little dudes ain't no, you're right. I'm just saying, no wait. You don't think them
They
little
not
dudes
they
is
not
fucking
running
with
behind
NLE
NLE
Choppa?
Chopper like that.
Look,
Oh,
No, I
okay.
think at one
I
point they
thought
was.
I
At
don't
well,
one
they
know.
might
point,
be
This not my
fucking with
at
him.
era.
They
one
This
might
point,
be
not my
fucking with
era,
him.
listen.
I'm
dog.
not
I don't
saying
know.
they ain't fucking with him.
At
I'm
one
saying
point,
the comparisons have to stop. They gotta stop the
I'm gonna talk after
gotta
Chop.
Who you
My
think is the
bad.
better rapper? Go ahead, Chop. But go ahead and say
huh?
what you were saying. It didn't answer that for me.
Young boy.
They gotta stop the comparisons, bro. None of them people beef is ever be on the level of a big M. Like,
Oh, I see what you said, Chop.
yeah, like they gotta stop doing that
I
comparison.
know, dog. I'm with you with
Like
that
how
one.
y'all comparing this man to Michael Jackson? Like he ain't did half the shit
Uh-oh.
Michael Jackson do. That nigga, God forgive me, I'm not disrespecting the man, but he ain't fucking with baby Michael Jackson, like the child Michael Jackson. Alone. Before we even talk about the adult.
With the bush? You talking about the Michael
The
Jackson with
Bush.
the
He ain't
bush?
fucking with the Bush. The Bush by himself.
Mm.
The whole Bush era, the whole black era before he turned white.
People be trying to put themselves up there too. That's why these
But
dudes
you
still
able
relevant
to
to the
make this
day.
Well,
video
well, well,
with
hey,
this nigga
well,
like nigga, you
credit to
don't
him.
know
He ain't
Michael
said.
Jackson like that?
He ain't said.
Nah, son. Baby Michael Jackson is fucking over him, son. Like even
I,
popularity wise.
That's a great point because it was
I
different.
just,
Cause think about it. It was the children that was fucking with him.
You had to
It was
buy
the
hard
whole
copies too,
world.
chap. A lot of people don't talk about the money situation when that
Man, come on.
happens.
So that man
You
had a
had to buy
whole
hard copies. You had to buy
exactly.
the goddamn
And he had a
vinyl.
hotline that you used to
You
call
had
to
to buy the
talk to him.
45.
You
And
know
if
what I
y'all
mean?
know what a 45 is, it's a smaller
Exactly. It
vinyl.
was full
I
45
think
tapes,
people,
CDs, tapes, and motherfucking MP3s,
Yes, sir.
DVDs,
I,
everything.
I think, I
Nah.
think what make people make the comparisons is that although we do see a lot of rappers become popular and we do see a lot of rappers get to the top, we don't see a lot of rappers have influence like of this magnitude all the time. It's like a once in a so many times thing. Cause think about a
Yeah,
Rod Wave
but I
concert,
just
it's gonna
think
be
that he
packed
ain't reached that many
front to
people
back,
yet, me personally.
right? But that's why I'm saying I only think they're going off. I don't think they're going off
Because he
the
just reached
talent
the
or the thing.
children. Like,
I think
it's
they're
not a
only
bunch
going off
of
of
grown ass adults that listen to him.
well, that I don't know. 'Cause that
I
used to
would
be
say
my
if you
thing.
used to do a poll of 100% of the grown people in the age brackets probably that do listen to him, I'm gonna give him the early 20s.
But that's who making this shape.
But give him the early 20s, and I'm gonna give him,
That's the industry.
I'm gonna give him all the kids, that. Well, I can't say all the kids because none of my children like his music. and it's just three of them, but they don't like they don't they don't listen to NLE Chopper. They don't listen to really none of that, and it's not my
I still
doing.
won't get on NLE Chopper when you're done.
All right, I'm about to press it. Let's see what we got.
You can smell the aroma. Young boy, what? This the big boy league. I put wanna be a cut under the Jesus piece. Last thing that I heard was Jesus, please. Had me looking at the devil like this is your king. Ain't no fun when a rabbit got the gun. You run, you just a pun on the devil test. Boy, you're done. I'm trying to step some, bless some, wet one, stretch one. What you can do, I can do better.
Ron said I could do it better, bro.
You can smell the
Right.
This man, son, I ain't gonna lie. All right,
That is hilarious though. Y'all don't see the humor in that though. That is funny though. I
this
ain't gonna
is
lie.
definitely
He had a
hilarious.
young boy sitting down there on his knees,
It's
smoking
definitely
a
hilarious.
cigarette. That shit is hilarious. I'm
So
It's
this the
sorry.
definitely
thing.
hilarious.
It
I
is.
can't say it's not hilarious, but
So
That was
this is my piece on this. One, it would be fire if a dispute between them two was relevant. Like you just came out of nowhere, like just inserted yourself. So that's really what just took away a lot of it. But what I was gonna touch on with his music, when he first jumped out the gate, he had a good little influence with the young people too. But
right.
then
That's
his
rough.
music
That's
ain't
what I
really
was saying.
go. His music
Like
has
it,
not
like
lasted. So at this point, I
right.
think he's very creative and he does a lot of things. But at this point, he's one of them people where it's like you're more known for your character, your personality and stuff than anything else. Like right now, they just finished talking about him because he was sitting down with Kurt Franklin and they was having those conversations.
I
And John
saw
DeMay just
that.
told him, "Go
yeah,
man, go deeper in your Bible, go read again." So
And
he's
John
always
DeMajor
known for
didn't know what the
doing.
fuck he was talking about neither, which made it weird.
yep,
So you know what song he had before that that was popping? He made a song that said, "If I was a bad bitch, I would want fuck me too." Like something that's making people
Yeah,
react
I'm
more than
with
it
you with
being a
that one,
good
Kyle. Yeah,
song.
I disagreed with
So
that one
he's
too.
smart with getting attention on him. Before that, he did something with the girl Suki, and he had a series called Slut Me Out. And he did before that he did a little movie, and I think Wayne made a cameo in it. He did like a little Tubi ass movie. So he's smart, but everything he do is something to kind of bring the attention back to him, which is still smart. He always make these little switch ups. Like right
But
now,
they
he
say
bald
bad
head.
publicity is still publicity, like as they say in the industry, because they don't give a fuck. Long as these niggas is selling or promoting and all that. A lot of these dudes be signed to people or doing business with people that be in the same room, and they don't give a fuck that these dudes beefing. Let's speak on that a little bit too. As far as what I mean by that is, okay, young boy is doing business with when he was doing business with, let's say he was doing business with Arista, and uh NLE was doing business with Universal. The
right.
two people who are over both of these artists, they sit in a room together and figure out how to make money out of both of them niggas. So what is, what I'm saying? Like, what is y'all supposed to be beefing? So why are we trying to connect with each other to see if we can, you know, uh, get money together when these two dudes could possibly be beefing with each other in real life to where it could be something more of a casualty on either side, like people don't really understand the money part of a lot of these situations. So what you think about like that part of it? Like it's like basically using your promotion, right? Using your promotion to get out whatever you really feel, or say, yeah, this might work, or this might go on. Kendrick Lamar and Drake just had the whole little situation, right? Like we remember when the Biggie, let's go back to the Biggie and Tupac thing. These big industry motherfuckers know that beef sells. They know it sells. So who is really the main, benefactor of all this stuff while we're, speaking on what he should have did versus what young boy should do as far as a, you know, a comeback or something, because they telling young boy, man, don't even worry about that shit. Da, 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 da.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? How how does that work in your mind? Kind of like as far as knowing that they're using both sides, knowing that the people who was pushing both sides are friends. That's like me and Chop friend, and Cop, you beefing with a nigga, but your partner is Chop, and my partner is the other nigga that you beefing with. But me and Chop know that y'all both, let's say, selling weed or something. Y'all both selling weed. Me and Chop got the same connect. Me and Chop gonna be in the bitch like, man, look, I don't know what's happening with them niggas, bro, but did you get your cut? Yeah, I got my cut. Nigga, I got my cut. All right then. You see what I'm saying? They're not even trying to separate it or trying to evaluate the situation. They're letting these dudes go at it, or they're letting them push these songs out too. So what you think about that? Like the industry letting them put these songs out? Because if I was a person of NLE Chopper, right, and I thought that this was a bad idea, and thinking that it was gonna probably come to violence or anything like that, I would tell a nigga not to promote that. You see what I'm saying? I tell them to put that on, put it on your CD, right? Put it on your album that you about to release. But this wouldn't be the first single. I would just keep going with the hoes or the females or the girls, whatever, however y'all want to be called, because we know that that's what the actual sales come from. NBA YoungBoy is on tour right now. So how you feel about both of them getting played by the industry, like at the same time, knowing that these people make money off of both of these niggas behind doors, and they're gonna make even more money if both of them die, yo?
Yeah.
Cop, you still up? Chop, you could speak on it if you want to, say something on that.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah,
I
my
don't
bad.
like the fact that they both have. I mean, that they have that control over it. Like
Mm.
you said, they basically are definitely going to play both sides. They're gonna get
Y'all can hear me
behind
now,
him
though?
for the response, and they're gonna get behind dudes for They gonna get
Yeah,
behind
Cop Chop
dudes
talk.
they respond to. So
Yeah.
they're gonna try to get both of them to respond to keep it going. As long as they can make money on it. Now, if it don't sell nothing, they gonna drop it. Selling nothing, they gonna drop it and just let it alone. But I will say this: the way the rap game is, nigga that made a whole video, you gotta see something. Like I get the whole don't
I
say
would
nothing because this nigga really beneath you, but
I wouldn't be surprised neither, Chop.
he gotta say something. Cause ain't no not saying nothing and a nigga came at you like that. It's just that's the game.
He said he made it cool for niggas to beat on bitches, Chop. I gotta see something, dog.
Oh shit.
You know my situation for you to say that, or
It's-
we base. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Just me being an artist. Not only being an artist, y'all know how young boy is. Young boy don't hide nothing from nobody like that. He show you what type of time he be all this shit. So it's like, what do you do? But go ahead, Cop, if you want to say something on that
I was gonna say
about
I
the
think
industry
he
shit.
is gonna say something just because that's young boy. He gonna say something. I personally don't think.
Dude,
I don't think no.
bro, you cutting up like Star Wars, boy. You cutting up like Arby's, like Arby's steak nuggets, nigga. You cutting
All
up.
right, hold on. Let me get a blue ball. Get another ball. Hold up.
There you go. We can hear you now. You good?
All right, fans. I get another ball. Right. Saying, I think he chopped a lot of things on his own. I don't know what type of deal he have, but I know they ain't a major one. musically, he ain't pushing shit. So I just don't see no benefit from Motown. If that's the case,
from both sides. Yeah, I don't see no
benefit
benefit
on
either
both sides, even
because
from an industry level.
yeah, well, I say on the industry level, if you
I
could
think
get
that's all
people
NLE
to,
Chopper.
if you could get people to watch it, it's gonna turn views up. That's all.
So for them,
and
yeah. So
sales.
I think
Because remember, they
he
don't
gonna
go by hard
respond, but
copies
I
no more,
think
fellas. Everything is streaming. Everything is streaming now. So
yeah.
yeah, you get 0.1
So
percent of that,
But that's
but
what
it's
the game is.
still that's how they running it. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no more hard copies like that no more. You know, that's why they a lot of these
that's why I
artists
said it
now,
make
yeah, trying to get hard copies because that's how you
Drake and
used to
Kendrick
really
makes
make your money.
sense. Young Boy and Dirk makes sense. For Young Boy and at the time, Vaughn made sense. Cause these people that's actually moving music. So yeah, you clash them together, you gonna move more music. I don't see a nigga who just making appearances on Instagram at this point, moving no music. He jump around too much. He don't know if he want to be
Yeah,
a Jesus child or what.
he say he jump around.
No, I'm telling you, like 1 minute he talking about herbal
You
pills
poison the
and
youth, and I'm
stuff like
impossible to
that.
do. You the reason niggas beating bitches, thinking that it's cute. You send niggas to do what you wouldn't even do. Role model, you would never fit to shoot. Just a nigga with emotion, a breast-fed bitch. Your aura give me the it. Niggas like you make me sick. Money, power, guns in a few. Drugged out, crash outs, make you think you the one who can lash out. Fuck the nigga, you poison.
What is he saying? Like I
And at
You
least
talking
say,
about
y'all,
somebody
you
who
crashed
literally
out.
followed him.
He
You talking
said,
about
he
somebody
said,
who
what?
literally looked up to him and rapped like him and made his haircut like him. And that's what y'all should look up. Old NLE Chopper songs and
Chopper
see
said,
that
"Man, you the one. You think you the
this
only
coming
nigga
from a
that
place.
lashed out? See, I'm listening to him. I'm old school millennial, dog. When we used to listen to lyrics, like people don't listen to lyrics no more, dog. Like people don't really like pay attention and figure shit out no more. Like talking about it. They got a few people still out here, but it's like these youngins, whoever they behind, they behind. Everything microwave now, child. Nobody put nothing on the stove or nobody put nothing in the oven and let that shit marinate sometime. And I'm not giving props to either side. I'm just saying it's how it's going. If people pay attention to what's actually happening, he's telling you about what actually happened without it even having a start off as the beef, like I was saying earlier.
Why
If
now?
people would have
You know what
had
I'm
a
saying?
no, I know, but look, let
Yeah,
me
that's
finish.
my
Let
thing.
me cook. Let me cook. Look, it's like WWE and shit, like wrestling. Like you start a beef with somebody, or you figure out they have a beef with each other, and then they finally have a match, right? You saying that he come out the blue with it, so it's just like, okay, now you see what I'm saying? You just attacking through the
Mm-hmm.
music. Through the music, he's actually telling you what he's talking about as far as why he's saying what he's saying. And whatever he lashed out about, it probably was about NLE Chopper. See, because I'm not really, on to what these little kids on right now. So I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Where lines cross, because a lot of them, they do
And,
shit on Instagram and shit. They get
and
on live and they speak their mind about niggas and shit without even making no rap this not. Back then, you had to meet a nigga, dog. You see what I'm saying? You had to really look at a nigga eye to eye, or really have a situation with a nigga that you was right there with him, and y'all to deal with that offline or whatever, and then you will hear
and
about certain situations. So,
I want to say something after that.
nah, go ahead, go ahead.
Last year, last year, NLE Chopper had a collar around Sookie neck and was walking like a dog for his slut song. Like, and then in 2 weeks he gonna be sitting there talking about I'm fasting. They were talking about him because he fasted his baby for 12 hours and doing fasting and all. Like, the, it's a country. Like
No, I
Like I
get you.
like
No, I'm with you.
like Chop. No, sometimes I be trying to like take up for D1. Sometimes I be like, damn, they going hard
And
on
shout
him,
out to
like just to being a
D1,
messenger,
man.
right?
Nah,
But
shout out to
in
D1.
this case, it's like, how can I take you serious? You know what I'm saying? Like when you looked up to this man, and every 6 months you want to go on this spiritual like journey, and then go right back to saying other shit. You saying what you could do better than him, then what are you saying?
Mm.
Because the whole thing with Vaughn was you was trying to preach peace. You ain't trying to make rappers beef no more. I really think it's just a situation where your favorite rapper that you looked up to, who you was rapping like, ain't give you no attention.
Mm. So you're lashing out.
Yeah, you like I said, he just if you look up the slut song with him and Suki,
No, I
this
know
was like
exactly
either a
which
year or
one you're
two
talking about.
ago. You're
For
walking
sure.
her like a dog on a slut song. What make you any better than something about somebody beating a girl?
Yeah, because there's such thing called gorilla pimping, where niggas beat their bitches to have them sell pussy and shit. So I definitely get what you're
Yeah,
saying. Like it's like,
what makes
yeah, what
what you was
makes
putting
with your
out
situation
the last
different
time your
from,
music even did anything
eh,
makes a difference.
I bet your opinion, dog. I ain't gonna take it from you, dog.
This song
This
could have came
motherfucking
out.
blunt talk, dog.
This song could have been come out. I think he a real creative dude. I'm just saying, the song I just feel like it's more of a reach for algorithm time than anything else because, like I said, they just stopped talking about Jonathan Majors telling you to go look back in your Bible and your Kurt Franklin interview. They just stopped talking about that. So, like, okay, what's the next thing? Let me diss young boy right now. They talking about him so much. Let me diss him now. And only is giving me a person that's trying to do something again. Keep my name running. Cause right now it's not music that got his name going. It's appearances, it's shows, it's you know what I'm saying. A lot of these dudes ain't rapping no more. They only
Yeah, that
known
New
for their
York shit.
character. I
Chop, you
wonder
remember a
why.
while back, NLE did something with the New York dudes, and that shit didn't hit. I think that's the song you was talking about earlier, Kat, when he was saying, uh, "I wanna fuck me too."
Yeah,
I think that's
if
the
I was a
same
bad bitch,
song.
I would fuck me too.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
he had that little New
Slut,
York
slut,
bop they be doing, that little beat, poof,
slut fest
poof,
or something
poof,
like
poof,
that.
poof, 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 poof. That little New
Yeah,
York swag, Carson Knott and them boys be doing and shit. Like
that was the series
he on
though.
that,
Slut.
yeah. So
Slut this, slut that. But all that to say, every time he doing something, it's more gimmicky to get attention rather than, you know what I'm saying? He been left the whole rap shit because it wasn't really fucking with it. He a good artist. He a talented dude. That's why I say the stuff he doing, it be working. But in this case, I can't hear it from you because I feel like you're doing it for more attention than actually
mhm.
trying to put a message out there.
No,
And
that's
then
true. Cause I'm like that
you
too
got
with a
rappers
lot of
like,
speakers.
I ain't making no diss when I say this. This is the point I want to make about NLE Chopper. And I don't know if I'm making a real point because I may not be
It's your
educated on their
point, nigga.
music.
So shit, it
But
don't
check this
matter.
out. Why we still talk about Finesse two times? When I barely
That
remember the
man,
song
that is
he made it off.
hilarious.
It's always something. It's never music no more. But we know he a rapper. What about old boy in Houston? What his name is? Be having
Honeycomb bread.
no, he Honeycomb Bridge from Mobile, huh?
Oh, I
But
don't know. I was just, I
yeah,
thought he
no,
was
the dude in
Texas.
Houston who had the he always got the fucking balls in his head or something. He just made a song just
Oh,
to
Sauce
thug
Walker.
Sauce Walker. You know what I'm saying? It's like he in his neighborhood it might be a thing, but it's like you known as your persona
Ooh,
now. Ain't no fucking hit songs out here at this point. The Instagram and all that, the internet, they keeping the persona going. Like, I don't know what the fuck Finesse two times do, other than get on that bitch and talk. All his business get thrown out there. That's it.
yeah, them boys getting famous for everything but music.
And look, ironically, the last time they really, really talked about him was when he was beefing with Young Boy. They did a song together and then they got into it over something stupid. And the song never really came out. Finesse just posted it. And he was saying something about pimping or some stupid shit. It was something over women. But at the end of the day, we don't talk about you musically. So same for NLE Chopper. He's like he'll do something that's interesting or catch our attention, but nobody ain't bumping your shit.
The music cool, dog.
I ain't
I
gonna say
mean, not
poop.
the, I can't
Give
say
me like I
pool because there's
said,
people that like it, but
Bro, that's your feeling, chop. That ain't got nothing to do with
but
nobody
he not
else,
even about
dog.
to be on no small tour, chop. That's
You
what I'm
think
trying. He
that
ain't about
shit
to be on
pool,
a
nigga?
small
That
tour right
shit
now.
pool, nigga.
Ain't no NLE Chopper concert coming up soon.
nah.
Do y'all still like
Especially not to hear
lyrics,
that
or do
shit.
y'all think that the new school young boy, era is the new wave?
I think it's the
Oh,
new wave, but I still like lyrics.
Think so. So is he. He not lyrical like a genius rapping. But he ain't,
oh,
like
you skipping,
we
you skipping bad,
think
Cap.
when young started hitting hard. Oh shit! Hold on, let me speed up. When I drive slow, I fuck up.
That's probably what it is, right? But I'm just saying, bro, like you can't say that's a lyrical masterpiece with Young Boy doing. I agree with Chad with that. It's like I'm speaking my mind, and people like that I
He
speak my
rapping though,
mind about certain things. No, he's definitely rapping, right? Because rapping is something different from lyrics. I think
but
people
and look,
misconstrued how
and
hip
they
hop actually
feel
go
his
too.
pain. I
Yeah,
underestimated
because
it,
a
bro.
lot of
They
them is
feel his
suicidal
pain.
and been
These
popping
kids
pills too. That's what I'm
is
saying. Like this is
crying.
the era. Yeah, like our era, right? Our
My
era was something different too.
soul, they that
Uh,
bitch.
talk like we ain't even say,
Oh,
bruh, a rapper couldn't sing as much as Young Boy singing shit, and would be considered even a rapper in my heyday. It's not taking nothing from Young Boy. I'm just saying how shit done change from going
yeah.
to actually listening to lyrics versus just bopping your head to the song and relating to something that somebody said. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Like
I'm one
these
person who
kids is microwave.
I'm
They not
I'm,
hot
I'm
off
one
the
person that I
stove.
say lyrically I fuck with him though. Like when he make a actual song where he rapping and not singing, I do fuck with that.
Me and Chop had a debate a while back. Well, not even much a debate, but just kind of, just looking at that same situation with Drake. Drake did both too, right? But some people like his rapping more than his singing. Some people like his singing more than his rapping. So it's the times that actually changed in how we perceive music. I think people not really paying attention to versus, these dudes doing what they're doing individually. Like what
Yeah.
what is the main audience looking for, or what has the main audience being fed? And now it's like, okay, let's say put it like this. Okay, let's say we have a certain song that talks about a certain topic, a certain thing at a certain time, and you love that song versus somebody that's just saying, I like bitches and we gonna go out to eat or something like that, or we gonna it's time to party, and keep saying that repetitively, but the beat code, and everybody could sing it as a jingle, like commercials, like
Uh-huh.
the Oscar Mayer song and shit, like like some commercial shit, and turning that into hits now. Now that's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Yeah, like let's just say a thugger where he took the singing shit
Future
Wayne was doing and then just went to harmonize. Future ass be up there. Skirt.
times change, and the children who listening to that now also change too. So a lot of us who's actually
Hell yeah.
into the lyrics or into that at that time, we actually know what it used to sound like versus what it sounds like now. So we look at it like, hey, you can't call yourself a lyricist because you're not really spitting lyrics. You're actually just rapping your feelings, though. And that's what I'm saying. Like people don't want to break that part of it down, and sometimes that get confused with what we actually talking about as far as the art is concerned Lil Wayne is one of the first ones that everybody followed that went against what the art was. But even though Lil Wayne come from an era where lyrics really did matter, so you hear Lil Wayne still try to keep lyrics in his shit, or still keep a format of lyrics, and that's considered soliloquies, uh triple entendres. If y'all don't know what none of that mean, yeah, that's some rap shit, some rapper shit. When you use shit two, three times and shit, like these little dudes don't even, but I ain't gonna say all of them, but the ones who are popular, it makes it like this is what rap is, or this is what hip hop is, and that's not the case, though. You see what I'm saying? It's their time, and whatever they're doing, that's what they doing. So instead of creating something new, they put these children in a box with something that was, you see what I'm saying, that was already there, and consider it that. And I think that's a part of the industry shit, dog, with them motherfuckers trying to make money and shit. Taylor Swift got motherfucking 12 top tens, dog. I ain't listened to it on her one album. Cardi B didn't even make the top 10, dog. But she just released something. You can't tell me Cardi B ain't popular and shit. She was out there trying to
That wasn't
sell hard
good though.
copies
I
and
ain't
shit.
gonna lie.
But I'm just saying,
Yeah.
bro, this the times we living in, though. That's all I'm saying. Like, it's not like it's nothing new, but we knew this already, that they were not really spitting lyrics, and people was trying to tell them that. But when you let people tell you that that's what that is, then you automatically think that, okay, well, yeah, I'm supposed to be in that category. I think our people don't realize that the industry that they work for try to put them in a fucking box that they're not supposed to be in, though. This supposed to be a whole new genre of music, though, that these dudes is creating. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This is a whole new genre, Kai. But they're not giving them a name for it, or giving them the recognition for it to even be in that category. I remember Michael Jackson, since you both talking about Michael Jackson. They didn't want to put Michael Jackson in certain categories, even though they know his music was not what they were saying it was. So they created pop, though. They created pop music because Michael Jackson made blues songs, jazz songs, R&B songs, but they didn't want to put him in country songs. Excuse me. But they didn't.
Pay
But look,
cash with this book. You can put
they
30
didn't
on
put
two.
him in that category because they didn't want him to go up against their country motherfuckers or their people, or rock and roll. Let's rock and roll too. They didn't want to put him in why? Because he was going to take the throne of the people that they already had in there. So they said, well, we're going to call this pop. So once he created that sector of that, they started flooding other white artists into that. So a lot of times people don't understand how that shit go when you have people in the industry that are friends or that's their artists and stuff like that. They're gonna push that narrative more than actually trying to create something new where they could actually get the credit for it.
Yeah. But
And I hate that they
back
doing this to these little dudes. To be honest with you, I hate that it then came to the situation. But hey, bro, we gotta let these little kids rock though too, dog. Cause like I was telling Chop, man, my era was Tupac and Biggie. We let them rock, bro, and we saw what happened from that. All respect due and rest in peace. The music that came out of that, and the way and the style that they did it, right? Tupac was more forefront. Biggie was more subliminal. You see, let's go after them. Jay-Z and Nas. A lot of people like the ether that Nas did versus the Jay-Z. Jay-Z dropped the disc first. He said I was leaving rubbers in the baby car seat and shit. Like Talk about fucking
Yeah.
his baby mama. Is that your chick?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just the feel of it of the times, and I think the industry takes advantage of that when they see two people don't really like each other though, and they all make money off both them niggas. To be honest with you, because they're the ones who control the streaming services anyway that they're putting their, the platforms that they put their shit on. And a lot of times people don't understand how that really go, or do it have a deeper meaning between them. Uh, like you say, Young Boy was not, Eleni Chopper was following Young Boy. Had the same little the kufi haircut like them niggas used to rock in New York in the 90s. That haircut ain't new. You see what I'm saying? That's niggas used to rock that shit in the 90s in New York. Like that was the little Daz Effect. I don't know if you remember them. Daz Effect in them. They used to wear the dreads with the fade and shit. Like that is even on the I don't know if y'all watched the Wayne's brothers neither. Sean had the fade with the twists.
Mm-hmm.
Marlon had the old dreads and shit. So that was a style that come from somewhere and shit. And it's like you have a root where all this shit come from. And I don't think when it comes to that money situation, they don't give a fuck how shit really pan out. They just, let them hash it out as they sit. And whoever
Yeah.
dies, and whoever come out on top, come out on top. And I agree with Chop too, man. It's an NBA young boy world right now, as far as the youth, and far as the children who are not children, but just younger than us, who are actually listening and promoting it, because now it's their time to be 20 and 30 years old now. Remember, young boy ain't just start, and NLE Chopper didn't start. We talking about damn near 15 years of music from both of these dudes, bruh, that they've been putting out. You see what I'm saying, yo? It's like these dudes been popping since the early 2000s. Just getting their start. I remember when Young Boy came to Holly Grove and shit. Click clacking with people and shit. So it wasn't nothing that sprung over overnight. So
My boy
whatever they
did 10
going
years.
through, it's
Mm-hmm.
something that probably been
Mm-hmm.
brewing for a little minute, y'all. So not to stay too long on this conversation, but yeah, man.
I think, I mean, I don't never like dumbing nothing down, but I do think this is just a cloud chase situation, and I don't never see that. You can ask Chop.
Nigga, what works, works.
I don't never leave it at Chop Cloud. No, that's what I'm saying. What work. You are a person who people follow and they look at this stuff and
Yeah,
all that.
bro. Good or
And
bad, though. These children don't give a fuck, though. Like I'm noticing that. I'm realizing that. Like these children don't give a fuck. They don't, guy. They don't give a shit. They gonna go on NLE Chopper shit just to hate on him. You think he give a fuck? It's the promotion that come behind that.
yeah, I know he don't give a fuck. That's what I'm
And I,
saying.
and I know I get what you're saying too. It's
You
not
let him
gonna
call you
really,
gay
you know
and
what I'm
all
saying?
that. He a good dude.
You
Like I ain't gonna act like he ain't no good dude. I'm just,
I don't know him like that. I don't know what kind of dude he is. I'm just, I'm not gonna vouch for no nigga. I'm just peeping out the
I just
scene.
say
You
I'm
know what I
just
mean?
saying I like for the most part I think he's a creative dude. So, but in this case, I think you just you saw a slot open for all right. He ain't nobody saying nothing bad about him right now. Fuck it, I'm gonna
Strike
do it.
while
I'm
the
gonna be the
iron
one.
hot. Strike
Uh
while
huh.
the iron is hot.
Fuck it. Everybody love you right now. Fuck it. I'll be the one.
I'll be the one that hates you. Fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Boom,
Somebody
boom,
got to
boo,
be right
boo,
there.
boo, 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 boo. Kick that shit, nigga.
That's how I see it.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I love it, but I just don't hope nobody don't get hurt in the situation, or nobody really, because it really be niggas camps, you know what I'm saying, who really get involved with that shit more than them two. Not saying none of them niggas wouldn't do nothing, but the camps meet each other before them two gonna meet. So,
Yeah.
hey, bro, y'all keep it on wax, fellas, as we used to say back in the G. Y'all keep that shit
He
on
gonna
wax,
say
bro.
something because that's a high hitler dude.
Hey, bro, he might have had a good perk or something that day, bro. He probably man say fuck that nigga, bro. Young boy probably like I'm on some other shit, bro. That wouldn't be surprising to me, dog. It wouldn't be surprising to me.
I mean, he been. This tour been more than just a tour, dog. It's the
That shit
first tour
tired.
in five
That shit
years.
tiresome too, cop. That touring
Uh,
and shit, man. They got man. About to go lay my fucking
but the
ass
man
down,
also been
man.
trying to correct
Shit.
some mistakes. You know, he been doing the outreach. He been doing the work. He been speaking on his music impact. That's why I say the crazy thing is, the man been speaking about the impact of his music and how that's one of the things he got to start switching up. But a lot of people mad because the songs that he performing that the fans love is still dissing some of the people that's either dead or
Mm-hmm.
whatever.
Hey, bro.
But that's the
Hey,
songs
bro.
that people love.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? It's what I'm saying. He not no bitch ass nigga, none of that. Or he's not trying to come up off no clout when he do that. But like you said, he still got to perform them damn songs. So that's why
Well,
that's
he
why I be
actually, he
looking at it
actually.
from both
My thing
ways.
is, he actually. Well, my thing is in the NLE Chopper situation, they ain't beefing. Well, he beefing, but it's a one-way street right now.
That's what it
Unless
looked
young boy
like.
actually decides to entertain it. In this other situation, we actually have storylines, and I'm against you, you
I don't know
against
they.
me. Our people in class, we didn't bump heads. That's called a beef.
I don't know they business though. That's why I stayed out of that because I don't really know they
Yeah,
business like that
they don't
because
have. Look, they don't have no business. They
I
never
don't.
bumped heads. They never nothing.
Hey, I don't.
You got
That's,
one. You got one trying to get the attention of the other.
don't be surprised you hear some shit come out though and say, well, yeah, this is where this happened because the churn be on that shit though. So I'm just saying, bro, that don't be surprised, bro. Just
I
don't be
mean, I
surprised,
done
though.
watched the last couple times he spoke on. Like I said, the last time I saw NLE Chopper say something was because Young Boy was dissing him. The man been stuck inside the last 3.
So why he did? So why young boy dissed him then? So that would make sense then,
No, no,
right?
no.
Wow.
Young Boy just born. I was saying.
Oh, Vaughn. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Let's move on with this one. Chop, you ready to play this one? New Orleans police officer records himself smoking meth, God, while on duty.
Now y'all know why this came out, right?
No, please tell me, Chop. Break this shit down, bro. This shit is crazy.
Steve Kirkpatrick said she going to pay the overtime. So they want her to stop paying the overtime because they don't have the money. They don't want to go over the budget already. They're already over the budget. So they don't want her to pay the overtime. She's saying she's not gonna stop paying the overtime. She don't care what y'all saying. She don't care that y'all saying that the money ain't there, this, that, and third. Right after she said that, this story came out.
The media, ain't they a fool? Ain't they so lovely?
I wouldn't say it's the media. I would say they used the media, but it was somebody that had
Already in the tuck.
that said, "All right, well, yeah."
I agree with that.
Let me pull this out the bag now.
Because the media ain't doing shit without getting paid. You're right.
Yeah, somebody that wanted her to stop was able to get that shit in the media.
Yeah, brought this to the media attention.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Did
sure.
that mention how long ago it
Because you gotta
happened?
think about it. This is something that should have been brought up. And then you know what's crazy that even to me that make it sound staged. Wait till y'all see who they said did it. But let's just this the first story right here that came out about it.
34 a.m., December 5th, 2023. Near the edge of Orleans Parish, Officer Maurice Bailey pulls his NOPD unit into a gas station in Irish Bayou. Bailey grabs his radio, heads inside, and asks for just one thing.
I just need to get one of these lighters.
What is it?
One of these lighters here too.
That one or this one?
I'm a fan.
Was it you taller than me?
No, not really. I got on boots.
Reaching over the plastic divider, he grabs an item and hands it to the clerk.
You got
You can see a green torch lighter momentarily before Bailey's arm covers his body-worn camera throughout the rest of the purchase.
657.
In the next 4 minutes, Bailey moves his unit to the edge of the property facing toward Highway 11 and then pulls out a plastic bag that appears to contain a white substance. 4:44 a.m. A call for a residential burglar alarm comes across the radio. Without responding to dispatchers, Bailey leaves the truck stop, turning south onto Highway 11.
Number 21 from Vicksburg and Navarre.
Within seconds, his body-worn camera captures this. That brand new lighter torching a white substance into a milky cloud inside a clear glass pipe. All captured on Officer Maurice Bailey's active body-worn camera while driving his NOPD unit. Video of Fox 8 obtained through public records request.
What's happening?
That looks like meth.
What the hell? A crock pot.
That's sick.
Oh my God. That's a police officer doing that?
That's what
Something that he shouldn't be doing.
That's sick.
That what they be doing?
That's what it means to do. And now I'm about to show y'all brother moments.
Well, that's cool.
Damn, bro. He thought he was a genius with that too.
I knew he was mad when they called talking about a burglary. Man, I just pulled the pipe out.
Bitch, I just got look. Wait, I just go ahead, Jack. Play that shit, dog. That shit crazy.
It's a nigga. That's the first thing fucked me up. But that's
I know, bro. Thank you.
I love
bro.
everything about New Orleans.
Fox 8 first met Bailey in 2022 during his NOPD graduation ceremony.
Right now, an investigation is underway.
Sources say a supervisor initiated
inside of his police.
Then last year, we detailed the internal investigation as it began.
The New Orleans Police Department confirms one of their own was administratively reassigned.
I'd be fired on the spot.
Get fired. I would be fired.
Immediately.
But even with video evidence and a positive drug test, the NOPD didn't fire Bailey. He was administratively reassigned in December 2023. And while records show he was on leave without pay for 7 full pay periods, he did collect nearly $13,000 in sick pay, holiday leave, and benefits.
What the fuck?
One of those benefits,
You know what they
a
did,
$5,000 retention bonus, which the NOPD says the city pays automatically to all city employees who meet eligibility criteria.
Can I get that job? I don't even do drugs, and that's crazy.
Shit, you lying. He lying.
Alone, I think justifies a termination.
You know, everything. I love everything about New Orleans.
Fox 8 first met Bailey in 2022 during his NOPD graduation ceremony.
Right now, an investigation is underway.
Sources say a supervisor initiated
inside of his police.
Then last year,
I just wanted y'all to see what he looked like.
I was gonna say, like at my job at the plant, let's say you actually get caught on something, right? Whether you drinking or smoking or something like that. If you admit to saying you have a problem and actually go to rehab, you're gonna get your job.
Honesty is the key.
If you don't know, you actually have to go through all that. So you can't just say, oh, I got a problem, I'm gonna go get help, and they help you out. No, you gotta, HR need to be in contact with the actual rehab police. You actually gotta go to rehab and go through that whole process.
So you saying if I tell him, you know, I got a little problem and shit after I done got the job.
After you got caught. And you tell them, look, I got an issue, I'm going through stuff, I actually got an addiction, and you go get help. And whoever you go get help from, a real rehabilitation, please, they have to let the HR people know when you start and when you finish the program. And they'll let you back to work.
It's kind of the
So it's better if you be honest about it than you
If
actually
you
trying to
honest
No, you
lie.
can
about
be honest
it,
and get fired.
they will even pay for the
No, I'm
damn
not
stuff.
saying you can't get fired because that is
I'm
a
saying you have to
stipulation
go
of
through the
getting
whole.
fired.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is
I'm
like you would pan out better, cop, if you actually be honest with the people. Is what I'm saying. Like instead of you
with
just
some of
trying
these
to lie
companies.
about it.
Yeah. And
Okay,
actually go get help. Yeah. But during that process, you ain't touching no money.
I
A
bet
lot of
you
time.
ain't. You a fiend, nigga. At that point, you done admitted to being a fiend to your
With
job.
him, I'm pretty sure he went to a rehab place since they kept the investigation internal down there. And I'm pretty sure but they came back, they saying he got reimbursed for his
Uh
time
oh,
away. So that's why I'm saying he had to go do something. He had to go to rehab or something.
damn.
For them to put you back in your position, after being caught on that pipe.
So where you see the spin going, Chop? How can you spin this, Chop? If it was, you know what I'm saying, on that situation.
And you can't. I think it's old. I think they're showing that it's old, but
Just bringing it
man, them
back up.
people don't want to know where that money going and why it's going to meth heads.
Great point.
That's what the people gonna see. That's what we know the people gonna see. That's what they gonna see on
Yeah.
Key Carol.
Political war.
That's what they gonna see on all the blogs. Meth
Yep,
head
like letting
police.
people know where all the extra money going since you won't pay overtime. You got
Mm-hmm.
police that got paid almost 15 racks because he got caught smoking
And he
meth.
smoked meth on the job. Not
Then got a
weed.
$5,000 bonus after that.
This nigga smoked meth on the job.
I know, Chop. I'm glad you keep saying that because we have a myth in our community that we don't do that type of shit, Chop. I'm
Yeah.
seeing different though.
We never openly did a lot of things, but guess what? These girls doing coke now.
Oh shit, they been doing coke. I'm talking about that meth shit. That was supposed to be some white boy shit. Like, that was just directly for them. That's why you see a lot of white people and shit. Not just
In jail for
gentrification, but you see
Uh-huh.
them riding bikes from their neighborhood to yours to get that meth, though. Not a Now I'm seeing more and more cases where it's us really fucking with that shit. Like,
Lord,
what's
yo.
up with that shit? What's up with that? Damn, dog. I'm old, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm old now. See, I don't even. Well, I mean, I guess I can see it because we did have crackheads, but I'm trying to figure out like the new age is really looking at this like the drug of choice now that it's cool to do it, Cap. Like,
Oh, fuck no. Hope not.
like you that boy Drewski, did he do the little comedy shit where he be doing where he looking for rappers, fake like he looking for rappers and all that shit to be on his label and shit. And one of the dudes that was on there was talking about being on all that shit. And I'm like, man, I ain't know our people was trying that shit like that. I thought we got past that. But that might just be being naive to, the streets situation. But like, bro, I ain't know it was this many niggas on that motherfucking ice, though. I didn't know this, though.
Yeah, me
But
either.
this shit real.
I ain't never, dog. It's new to me. But I mean, they have so much shit in shit, you don't know what you're taking. And I will say this. I know people that have gotten pulled over with pills And when the people run that shit back, it come back as that. Cause you know they got a lot of niggas that be pill pressing and this type of shit.
Facts.
They just be long as it's a pill, you gonna take it. Well, as long as
That's
it
how
give
they
you a
thinking.
feeling, you gonna kind of take it. But
They ain't think it was
a
in the
lot of them
pill.
pills be
At this
having
point,
that
it's just
shit in.
popping the pill.
You just popping the pill. You think you just popping the pill, but that bitch got
You gotta think, look, bro, Adderall was a white high at first. A white
Mm,
college high.
that's right. Oxys and all that shit, man. That shit was for housewives. White housewives, nigga. I remember that. That's how old I am, fella. I remember when that shit was just a white high in a suburban area. Now that you could capsulate and crunch everything down, like Jack was saying, or get a capsule, I'm not a capsule, a pill maker, to compress it all together.
mm-hmm.
This is like a new wave. They presenting it different, so now it's catching on to people who really just what I'm saying be on that type of time, bro. It's fucking it's fucking with me like a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's fucking with me a little bit. That shit is crazy. I thought we was past that, but it's like, hey, bro, ain't nothing new under the sun, bro. So I gotta
Alcohol,
look at it
grandma,
like that
fentanyl
too.
wasn't new.
Yeah,
Niggas just
bro.
started saying, fuck it,
Facts.
we just gonna use it to break everything down. Half of these people, it's not that they want fentanyl. They think what they taking is something else.
I heard nigga was putting
Nigga
that
told
fentanyl
the
in the
person.
weed, bro. What's that with that
Yeah.
shit?
I seen a nigga spray the whole fucking. I mean, he sprayed that shit so many times. I thought that we was gonna be too wet for him to even smoke the shit.
It don't take much of fentanyl.
Shit, this nigga was
God
spraying that bitch like
damn.
how you spray a tub down because you trying to clean it.
Why you trying to clean that motherfucker?
That's how he was
Nigga spraying
spraying that
asbestos. Nigga
motherfucker.
about to clean mold off that motherfucker. God damn. Our police force, bruh. We gotta realize that too. If this shit been going on, fellas? Why y'all think they been kind of keeping that under wrap? Is that because of the bleed blue, the code of the police, or is just something that's really not that relevant and they just trying to up it, trying to put
I
more?
think it's not that relevant because of they gonna probably take whatever action, but I do believe it's relevant in the sense. Now I don't mean like it ain't serious, but it's not as relevant as them not having no fucking money right now. But if that commissioner would have just listened, I believe that they wouldn't have even came with that shit.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna do nothing to the dude because they already reinstated him.
Yeah, he already got his punishment. So
That's
it's
all. They
like
already been investigated and
Bad
done with. I
boy,
think, like
slap
you
him
said
on
in
his
the
wrist.
beginning, the point was to throw some
know them bitches used to get
information
caught
out there.
drunk. That used to be another thing. The drinking caught
Yeah.
drunk, but they still gonna get caught drunk. It's New Orleans. I believe on every level of anything in any city, people do drugs or so-called drugs. Reason I say so-called because of the weed, but I believe everybody's doing something.
To cope with life, somebody coping with something.
Doctors got this shit. They do. It might not be,
Especially them.
What everybody else is. Them bitches might know how to prescribe your ass something that's gonna put you to sleep for 12 hours. And they know they need 12 hours of sleep. Yeah, they be on that type of shit. Or they might be on, they might actually have a dealer. You never know. But
His dealer might be
I think
better than the
everybody
fucking.
has some type of drug they doing, bro. Like, and I think in the workforce to work for somebody, maybe you need to do some type of drug to work for somebody because you shouldn't be doing it any fucking way. Because these motherfuckers ain't paying you enough. Nerves already be bad. You be stressed out at work getting a check that ain't even gonna cover all your bills.
That's true. And then you see so much shit too.
And you try to
Being,
tell people they can't drink, they can't smoke, they can't. Bitch, what you want me to do? Just pay the bills and go home? But,
it remind me of the soldiers that came back from the army and they started pushing their heroin chop harder. Because a lot of them dudes came back with habits that they already had from being over there in Vietnam and all that shit, where they was actually, selling that shit over there too. And they saw that it was a big market and it got pushed in a lot of our neighborhoods. So it just reminds me of that, like when they show like a police doing it. It's definitely not a surprise to me at all. Dog. It's not.
it's definitely not a surprise. Cause like I said, it's New Orleans. They let you the same niggas put their hand in your pocket on top of your weed and take their hand out your pocket and take all right, go ahead. Talking about when they used to be taking niggas to jail for fucking
Bruh, they took my
weed
fucking
whooping.
weed, chop. That shit wasn't in evidence or nothing, nigga.
Nope.
I ain't even get
Nothing.
convicted or nothing, nigga.
I know niggas that lost guns, coach bags, all types
Yeah,
of shit.
man, what? What? Are you kidding me? So there's definitely corruption going on in that motherfucker, bro. Definitely.
You
I
lost
don't think
out.
they I don't think they like talking
You might
about that
have
corruption
one,
like
but
that.
you just lost one. That's what they said. Yeah, that bitch lost. They gonna tie that bitch up with so much evidence, you ain't gonna never find it. And you wonder why we
Shit, I
got a
could
building on the corner under the bridge that's got fucking rotten evidence.
break that down, Chuck, 'cause people might not know what you mean when you say rotten evidence, Chuck. What you mean by that?
Or they took the weed from a nigga 99 years ago and it's still on the shelf in there. So that would mean that they ain't
Oh,
got
when the
that much
rats is
crime
eating it and
going
shit,
on either, right?
making beds out of the weed and
The
shit. That
rats
room.
eating the weed. Fuck out of here. Y'all taking the weed.
Shit been in evidence for 10 years, and man, case ain't
Ain't
never been
nobody
brought up.
this shit ain't even weed no more. It's black.
Yeah, it's bonk alone. Remember that shit? Bonk alone. That shit is bonk
Nigga say bonk alone.
bonk alone, man.
What the fuck? Which one you had wanted for another news?
I think it's the first one I put on. The first one with the little boy. It should be a little boy. See y'all, little boy. He actually got shocked by his charger playing with the iPad and all that, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that bitch caught a fire and hit that boy. It's the Let me see. Did I put it on there? Damn, Jap, I don't think I put it on there. That's probably my fault. I don't think I put that bitch on there. But yeah, the little dude, I'm gonna just talk about it. The little dude, he actually got shocked. So they was telling, parents and shit, y'all stop letting y'all kids actually go to sleep with them laptops and shit because that shit catch a fire and don't be letting them churn be having that shit in their bed and shit next to them, close to them, and all that shit. Just not knowing it don't make you a bad parent and none of that. You just don't probably know how that shit really works. But all that shit, it has a charge and it get hot, yo, and it do shit, and some of that shit backfire or is fucked up or is dysfunctional, whatever, what the fuck ever. But in that situation, chapter, the dude, he actually had a little chain on, and he went to sleep with his laptop. And the charger that he had connected to the laptop was on him. So he was watching it when he went to sleep. When he went to sleep, the shit must have was still playing or whatever. The bitch sparked, y'all, and caught onto his little chain and shocked the fucking chain and left a burn around his little round neck. 3rd-degree burns around the round neck from the whole chain. The bitch caught the electricity caught onto the chain, y'all, and fried the round neck all the way around, y'all.
God forgive me. That bit must have was could be zirconia.
Fried the fuck out the round neck, dog.
Round head.
They
The
showed the
fucking,
shit.
what they call that shit? The sterling silver pack.
Man.
I don't think electricity could move through gold or silver.
Chop, you know me. I don't know how it worked, dog, but I guarantee you it wasn't real. I'm with you with that. I don't think the chain was, 100%. I don't think they even sell
It never
100%
went through
gold.
the
To be
chain
honest
like
with you,
that.
yeah, whatever that was, it
Nigga
caught on to
walk
the
around with
round
the
neck,
chain doing a lightning storm and he gets struck on the chain.
fried the shit out of him, bruh. The little dude got 3rd-degree burn all the way around his neck. You could see his fucking meat and shit
He ain't got
when
to
he
wear the
was
chain no more.
talking and shit. And they showed the chain and the whole 9 yards with that motherfucker, bro. That
That bit
shit was
around his
crazy.
neck. The chain around his neck.
Yeah. And he had the laptop, and I don't know how he had the charger cord. I don't know how the charger cord was, you know,
When did the
on
charger cord was
him.
damaged?
Could have been. Yep, it could have been. You know how they
If
turn
it's a
just
real
play with
charger, because
shit.
that shit be getting hot. You got them fake chargers be getting hot.
Sure.
Man, that's crazy. But I be telling my children that shit all the time. They get on my
Yeah.
nerves with that shit.
So
Yeah, leave
please,
them
y'all,
all
yeah, I
alone.
don't give a fuck what y'all churn say, man. Chop, yeah, bro. Don't go to sleep with that shit, man. Do not go to sleep with them motherfucking chargers and shit. Even they tell you with them phones and shit. Don't sleep close to them phones and shit. Put them phones away from you and shit when you sleep and shit too. If you have that bitch charging, don't have it charging right next to you, and have it on your body, because y'all don't know how that shit gonna respond, and you don't know when it's gonna do it. Yeah, it don't normally happen or whatever, or we normally don't hear it, but it still don't take away from you being cautious, especially with your children, knowing that you have them with these tablets and shit, because in these times and eras, that's what we do. We buy the iPad for them and shit, or so they can even just for learning and stuff like that. And a lot of times they don't pay attention to you know how that shit actually run and how that shit actually go, just not even really paying attention to it. But that's what I was, I wanted to show y'all that with that was my other news with that one, bro. But it was like, damn, bro. If y'all have seen Lil Round neck, y'all, like that bitch really, Lil Round was plugged in for real, y'all. Like Lil Round neck fucked up. He was able to talk and shit, so it was kind of like a like say like you got burned by something right quick, like some hot water or something. It was them type of burns. You know how like when hot water splash on somebody or something, and it'll bubble up after the fact. It'll make that bubble
Yeah.
of burn on it. Like it came to that point. So Lord knows what would have happened if LeBron. But LeBron said it woke him up, y'all. Like he heard that shock, y'all. He's heard that shit. He said he heard it. He said that bitch went. But it was too late, and man, eating his fucking neck up, bro. And he pulled it off him, and they they got him to the hospital, and he was able to talk about it and shit though. But that was just my message for the other news. Like, y'all parents, be careful with that shit. You know what I'm saying? I know it's Halloween. Y'all check that fucking candy too. If y'all got your children out there Halloween trick or treating and shit, check that fucking candy, and keep them fucking iPads away from the children. Stop letting the children go to sleep with that shit. Yeah, they might sneak that motherfucker in there something. If you know your child like to sneak shit and all that, take it away from his ass for the night. Give it back to him in the morning. Because if they don't understand responsibility from you, they're not gonna understand what responsibility is. Period. They gonna just think that shit cool. There's nothing wrong and all that shit, and not knowing how that shit really go. But yeah, that's all I really had for other news, y'all. We could jump into the topic.
Which video?
You can play this one right here, the one you got on. Yeah, we can play this one. This is right here, which I'm showing y'all. This is hold on, wait. I'm sorry, child. My bad. This is one of my other news. The Mississippi law enforcement officers, deputies indicted with drug conspiracy. So Chop was just talking about meth and shit, fellas. Chop was just talking about that meth and shit. Look what happened in Mississippi. Go ahead, you can play that bit, Chop.
Let this be a lesson for those sworn to serve the public that if you're a good law enforcement officer, the FBI will always stand with you. But for those corrupt individuals who abuse their office, we will come for you.
We're learning more about those indicted and what the FBI is calling a drug trafficking conspiracy. Hello, I'm Stephanie Skurlock. Greg Hurst is off tonight. The indictments include more than a dozen Mississippi law enforcement officers accused of taking bribes while helping criminals. WREG's Brian Didlake has been following the story and has the latest.
We're here today to talk about some incredibly serious allegations that mark it's just a monumental betrayal of public trust.
Clay Joyner announcing the indictment of 14 Mississippi law enforcement officers and 6 others. 2 of those indicted sitting sheriffs Milton Gaston of Washington County and Bruce Williams of Humphreys County, all defendants facing federal drug and gun charges.
I think you could probably characterize it as a sting, but again, the original complaints that began the investigation were from drug dealers.
Drug dealers who officials say complained about having to pay bribes, the highest of more than $30,000 according to investigators. The Mississippi officers mentioned in the indictment promised to provide safe passage of narcotics throughout the Mississippi Delta region. Now, while 14 of these defendants were local law enforcement officers in Mississippi, 6 others were indicted as well. WRG digging deeper found out that those arrested were in Shelby County as well as northern Mississippi. Documents show those 6 civilians committed crimes in Greenville, Mississippi. However, all had addresses in Memphis, South Haven, and Horn Lake. Investigators identified the group as the investigation expanded.
Well, that's what we internally refer to as the Memphis crew, because when those drugs got to the state line, those folks were recruited by someone who's already in the conspiracy.
For the officers and sheriffs who were being investigated, were they suspended at any time during this investigation?
Essentially, no. We did not make an approach to have them suspended because that would have absolutely identified the fact that an investigation was taking place.
Investigators say they hope these arrests turn into convictions so justice can be served.
What the public needs to see, I think what all of us would want to see, whenever you have any kind of corruption that we're dealing with, is accountability. And that's what the next step is delivering accountability.
In Oxford, Mississippi, Brian Didlake for your news leader, WREG News Channel 3.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
It would if you try to. If you act like you don't have a problem with your office.
So basically, there was like Memphis and all that. That's like right there on the edge between Arkansas, Mississippi. Like all that's like in the one corner where Memphis at.
Yeah.
So sometimes they got concerts in Mississippi. Sometimes they got stuff going on in Arkansas. Like West Memphis is in Arkansas. When people be repping West Memphis and shit like that. So they basically was different police. They watching the border for them boys. I thought they were Frank Lucas in them. They were charging them to make sure they get across the line and don't have no problems. And they got caught in red.
Yeah, the drug dealers rat. Is that considered ratting when a drug dealer rats on the police though? Is that considered ratting,
Yeah,
or is that just
right
something
is
that?
right.
Yeah. To me, it's considered ratting because it's still all right. If you got any organization,
Whoever
part
else
of
using them
having
is
a
over
good
with.
organization is having the police on payroll.
Mm.
So if the police is if you ratting on the police snitch, you trying to bring down a nigga organization.
Think
Because
about who
that's
else
Mm.
something
using the
that
police.
can bring the whole organization down.
So nobody else ain't coming through that way now. And when the police get tied up, who you think they gotta do? All right, everybody who you was helping, give us all the names.
Mm. Mm. That's a
Like gonna
good
be
point,
Arkansas,
fellas.
Mississippi, and Memphis.
Cause we went all the way through Chicago and all that shit was a straight front, so I know exactly what you're talking about. A lot of that you could go through all that through one road.
Yeah, traffic coming. That's between three different states. But they were letting it come through there. And Mississippi is so rural, you know.
So
That
people
bitch
when
You
we
know the Memphis
old,
people been going
nigga.
to
Like
Mississippi to get the
Mississippi got the
moonshine.
first blacktop streets. Them
They
rock.
still be doing that,
I hate
pushing
Mississippi.
that moonshine and shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with the moonshine, but I hate Mississippi.
they they pick and choose. See, that's what I don't like, dog, and that's why I brought this up because when shit really go down, y'all act like as if it's the community thing or it's just them. Yeah, these people is moving and shaking, and everybody has to be a part of this. And like Chad was saying, it's if it's organized crime, then you can't not exclude the police departments.
Nope.
You can't take them out of it when you say organized crime and then show a bunch of niggas getting locked up that live in the same neighborhood. The police and every fucking thing else that goes along with the organization is the whole situation. So are y'all actually trying to stop what's going on, or y'all actually trying to shift the blame one way or the other? And that be my main thing with that shit, right? And to hear that cops are going along with this, and then actually admitting, y'all, that it was over 12 of them, huh? That was
Hmm.
that was that was into this.
Between all the
It
different ins and outs.
Yeah, it baffles my fucking mind that I didn't see no white cops neither. He showed me two niggas, and you
Right.
told me they arrested
The white
12.
people that's involved.
Like, show me everybody. If you go, why you ain't show me all? You know how we do the sex trafficking shit, chat. When we talk about the sex traffic, they put it'd be 40 of them, man.
Up there.
It'd be 40 faces up there, Captain. The motherfucker just
Yeah, the
showed me two
pyramid.
niggas. Yeah, they showed me two niggas just now. That ain't what you just told me. You told me it was 12 motherfuckers. So y'all just pay attention to certain shit like that. I won't be too long on this one. So you know what I'm saying? We already know how the game go. You know what I'm saying? We all grown men up here. It's like pay attention to how the news tell y'all shit and just try to, learn how this shit go, because a lot of times them motherfuckers don't really give a fuck about that shit. A lot of the times they just be for that publicity, you know what I'm saying? Or how we can stir the narrative of a story knowing that crime or whatever else is going on in these neighborhoods, bro. Y'all don't stop, black people, y'all stop taking the blame for every fucking thing. Like Ron said, I ain't had no boat or no ship or nothing to go get the motherfucking dope. But it wind up in your neighborhood, So just pay attention to that shit too, though. Nigga say he got 12 cops. Why you ain't show me 12 of them, nigga? Anyway, child, we can move on, dog. Let's get into this subject, man. They wanted to start the mandatory paternity tests, dog. Just give me your take on it. Do you believe that there should be a mandatory paternity test for the not for the kid, but for the for the man and the woman to take once a woman says that that's your baby and she have the baby?
Yeah, I
I
think it
don't
should
think
be.
it's a problem.
I
It'll
think
save a
it
lot
definitely should be
of
mandatory because that cuts out all of the hebla on both sides. The man can't deny, and the woman can't get over. Because, like I said, and that gives the man that security too, because you gonna know before you leave the hospital if that should be or not.
especially if you're in that situation that's not really a situation. You ain't gotta guess. She ain't gotta take you to court.
Because that does become a problem, right, with child support, right? Like,
Yeah, once you sign that thing, that's a wrap. It shouldn't really be like that. That birth certificate shit, it should be once you got that DNA test. Because once you got that DNA test, that's a wrap. Can't say no.
so even if a man had doubts, fellas, do you think by him having love for the situation, should he sign a birth certificate before getting a optional paternity test?
No. I could say
Nah, because at
me
that point,
personally,
when he
I know
signed
my
it, he
child
truly
mind,
believed.
and I wish
Yeah.
I would have got the paternity test that they asked me in the beginning.
Because some, like I say, some women would make you just believe that's your baby the whole time, and you just going off of that notion. So some men don't even believe, or just their pride, right, would tell them that, yeah, this my fucking baby, and I'm gonna sign that bitch, and they make it optional for the paternity test.
You know what's on the flip side of it too?
Yeah, go
Think
ahead.
about the scenarios. Even though we done seen it on movies and some probably have stories about it, but what about the scenario of you going so many years before you find out I ain't your real daddy? Like what? You can't sue her.
Mm-hmm.
All the investment, all the time, all the emotional stuff you didn't put into this family and the child.
Bitch is gonna be having more abortions.
You knew.
That's what I know.
You knew it wasn't my
You
child.
ain't gonna be able to just
And all I could do is
benefit
be
off
mad.
the babies like that. You ain't gonna be able to benefit off them like that. Run up the fucking government assistance and all that shit. You ain't gonna be able to do all that, especially if they ain't raised baby.
Lil Ray's baby.
Fucking right.
Because you can literally get put on child support without all those things, right? It's not like they make you take a test
Facts.
before they put you on.
The child
Your check
support
start getting
automatic.
hit up.
You can start that shit at the hospital.
And that's what we about to lead into. Chop, you could play the next one right after this one right here. We're gonna dive into this, and we're gonna see certain people's situations and comments,
sponsored by
and we're gonna get into this about this act right here.
Laura Sandlin joins us from the studio this morning. So, Laura, what should people know about this?
Tim, Kaylee, the act is all about requiring hospitals to offer genetic testing at birth to verify paternity, as well as reduce any errors that could possibly happen in hospitals. According to sponsor Josh Williams, the testing is optional and it would require the consent of both involved parties. Parents can decline, however, both parents would need to acknowledge that they were informed of the availability. Additionally, he says the act is also meant to reduce any risk for baby swaps or identification error. However, the act is mainly targeted at unmarried couples in the state in order to help reduce any legal or financial burdens related to establishing paternity through court, as well as any possible legal disputes later. The act is a part of Williams' Family First agenda, focused on supporting families, and he says the right to know is all about strengthening family units, reducing court cases, as well as creating accessibility for biological parents.
We require our hospitals, which we give a ton of state money to make this available to the parents. And parents have the right to say no thank you or engage in the practice and see and establish paternity to the child. I think it's very important that we get these things established very early on, because the last thing we want is someone raising a child for 5, 6, 7 years believing it's theirs.
Try 18,
the
brother.
The act still needs to be approved by the Ohio Senate, as well as reported by the committee, as well as being passed by the House before it would be sent to the governor. And right now, they're waiting on a fiscal analysis to determine the cost, as well as if state funding will be needed.
That's what I was about to say, how much it
Reporting
costs.
live in studio, Laura Salin for WTOL 11.
They can't even afford that shit.
This is the quickest way to clear out stump food.
Yeah, that was it.
Can we talk about the DNA testing center?
And guess what, fellas? It didn't go through. Of course, right?
Of course,
it didn't. It failed. Now we about to hear certain comments on people with this one chat about the show, but just looking at that from a perspective of law and shit, right, Cop? Like you were just speaking on about the cost, right? You know, a lot of the people in the Congress, that's all they're really trying to figure out, right? Because taxpayers want to know where their money is being spent and how it's going and these things, which is supposed to be important when they want to talk about certain shit. You know, I don't like that picking and choosing shit when they talk about our fucking money. But in this situation, what about women? Like he was saying, it's not only that women are lying about paternity, it's also women that's stealing babies and shit too, and saying that's their fucking baby. Like snatching babies and shit, or taking them and shit and saying that they're theirs too. How would what task force and how much would that cost for you to even start investigating into that shit?
I think they always cry about money when it's time to do something. That's just like the dude in Texas, that the doctor that moved from Indiana out there, he started a land where he trying to fucking get more melanated people to come live there. And the first thing happened was the attorney general sued them because he basically saying he don't want white people back there. He just want niggas back there. They sued that man.
Damn. So what you call that shit? When so you call that gentrification too, or you call it something else when it's black people?
You can't just do it and not let white people back there. You gotta let some white people back there, basically. That's what they were trying to tell him. Dude, like, fuck them white people. I don't want none of them bitches back here. You could be from anywhere, like, you know, a Mexican, an Asian, but you just couldn't be white. You know?
No, you're right. You know why I said that? Because of integration, right? That they implemented way back in the G, and they're still using these same tactics. Like, it's crazy how, you know, it doesn't have a factor when it's the other way around, Chop. It boggles my fucking mind, though. Like, how y'all don't see his point when y'all use these same points?
And I ain't gonna lie,
to say that it was
that shit in Republican ass Texas.
It's weird, though. Is weird, and I don't think our people understand our history and how that shit really go, bro. That's a great point.
Man, that shit crazy, son. It's always something extra when it's something that's gonna help you. It's always the money. Or something's not safe.
Yeah, where the funds coming from? What the fuck?
They already offer the test every time. So making it mandatory means what?
I know, right? It's like you're right. It's like mandatory doesn't mean that you're not going to have the money, bitch. The money was already there, obviously, because you was making it optional at first. So it's obviously you had optional money for it. How you don't have mandatory? No, I'm with you though. I feel you on that. You want to say something on that, cop, before you play the next one? Because this is gonna be just people's opinions, and and how she gonna break down some shit too from a woman's point of view. Oh, he gone. My bad. Go ahead, play that bitch, y'all.
I had two guys call in. They work at DNA testing centers. One guy had to quit. One guy still works there. He told me 40% of the children are not the man's child. 40%. He said 40%.
Somebody call Maury.
It's usually
make DNA testing
it's
mandatory.
It's two scenarios. It's where the woman, the person's getting a DNA test because the woman claims that is their child. Turns out it's not. The other one is where the parent is on a deathbed and makes a confession, or they need a they need a liver transplant, blood transfusion, and the blood type. There's no way that can actually be the father. So then they find out that because of medical reasons.
You can't get that blood from the little boy.
Father finds out from that way. He said it took such a toll on him that he could no longer do it because he would be sitting on the phone counseling the men and the grown children who these women falsely accuse.
We need to bring back waiting till marriage and teach about the consequences of sleeping with multiple people. The past 60 to 70 years have proven that it isn't healthy and that it is dangerous. But teaching only goes so far. There needs to be legal consequences in place as well, and this is one of the starting points that needs to be done. One common problem with the existing system is that an unmarried mom seeking public assistance is required by law.
Did you lose or damage your car?
That's
Did you know that
he was
more
about
than
to get into it,
26% of
That's
drivers
deep.
lose their keys yearly?
To identify the father when applying for benefits. In many instances, the true father and the mom are living together without the benefit of marriage. And they know from the word being out on the streets that honestly identifying the actual father will require him to pay child support, which gets funneled to the state, rather than the mom to reimburse the state for the benefits it has already provided to the poor and single mom. The parents conspire to preserve their income, and the mom names a different man on the application form. That is the guy who has to defend himself in the paternity lawsuit brought by the local prosecutor on behalf of the state. If the poor bloke can afford a lawyer and actually mount a defense in court, paternity tests will get him off the hook. But I wonder how many guys can't afford a defense and end up being wrongly named in a judgment of paternity when they fail to appear and defend and get defaulted.
We're saying that it's better for there to be a 50-50 custody, right? Maybe the female, just looking at the other sides, back against the wall and going, gosh, if I don't keep my children more, which I'm used to doing because I've been a stay-at-home mom and I don't have any career basis, I go out there and I work, I'm not going to be able to afford this apartment or whatever for my children if I don't make the split difference so that he can pay me more so that I can have the amount of income to survive.
Child support has nothing to do with your ability to earn. Child support
No, I
has
didn't
to
say
do
it
with
had anything to do with ability to earn. I'm saying that the female didn't have ability to earn possibly. She's making an error judgment, but with a financial need to go after her ex for more custody possibly because she thinks, and she's right, she doesn't have the capacity to go make the living on her own.
So basically what you're saying is that there's a mother who doesn't have the ability to make a decision on the best interest of her children because she's putting money.
No.
That's exactly what you're saying.
No, you're twisting my word.
Let's be real. The government may never make paternity fraud a crime. The government would do everything that prevent women from spending time in jail. However, the government can make laws to make paternity tests mandatory, and only the biological fathers to pay child support, not the stepfather or boyfriend or babysitter or some random stranger.
That's all I'm
If
saying.
DNA can absolve or convict a murderer, then it should be the last word on if a
They
man
could
pays
do
for
what?
a
They
child
could
or
convict
not.
a murderer, though.
If he isn't the biological father,
with the
then he's
same
off the hook. It is
technology,
then the responsibility of the mother to go after the biological father for support. Why are we continuing to reward women for bad behavior? You wouldn't pay for petrol in someone else's car, and you wouldn't pay for someone else's kid if someone made up a fake license plate to defraud a gas station of gasoline. It would be a crime. So if a woman tells you it's your baby to defraud you out of money, there's no difference. I agree paternity tests should be mandatory at hospital, and man should have option of no-fault divorce and not have to pay alimony.
Here are the results of the paternity test.
But what the fuck? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. Read this paper. What the fuck this say?
What you mean? What?
Read what that say right there.
They need to do this over.
Nigga. I'm not the father.
Chap, she said they need to do it over. Like it's a SAT.
I'm not the father. I ain't paying no more child support.
They need to do this over.
I ain't paying no more child support, dog. I swear to God, I already knew it, bro. Is everything okay?
Paternity fraud is a pure evil crime that only women do. Men, we have the power. No ring, no proposal, no cohabitation, no wedding, no kids. The family court system is corrupt. Do you want to lose half of everything or more? Think about it, long and hard. Marriage is not worth the mental, emotional, and financial risk. Spread the message. Tell every man you know. Stay safe. It's very simple, and every single dude should do this. If she wants a kid with you, then before you even do it, you make absolutely clear that as soon as the kid arrives, then a DNA test will be performed. No questions asked. It doesn't matter if she agrees or not. As long as that agreement isn't written down, looked at by a lawyer, etc., then there won't be any kids, period. If none of this is possible, then keep it in your pants and tell her to search for a simp. Sadly, we have to live and do stuff like this, but this is for the protection of any man out there. We have a saying over here where I live. Trust is good, but control is better. Meaning, don't blindly trust her. Instead, control the situation in your favor. So here's the key lesson to learn from this story. I'm sharing this so that you don't ever come into a situation such as this. First, don't rush marriage. Marriage is a huge responsibility. Make sure you're completely ready for it. Make sure your to-be wife is completely ready for it. Because marriage is not easy. It's not like when you're just dating someone. It throws tough battles towards you that you have to fight daily. It shows you sides of your partner that you will have never seen before. It shows you sides of yourself that you hadn't known even existed. And if you do get married, make sure that you set up your expectations right at the beginning. Make sure you don't marry someone who doesn't know how to handle stress and someone who will constantly seek attention from other men.
Speak any language at the touch of a button. Yes, now it's possible. Meet Nets, the cutting-edge two-way instant translator that's become a recent obsession for people around the world. They say it makes their traveling...
She should know that marriage is a lifelong affair where there will be good days and bad days. Marriage is a tough life choice and shouldn't be taken lightly. More than often, marriage destroys relationships that exist between couples for years. It has ruined the lives of many men, and that is why so many men are going their own way now. Mandatory paternity testing at birth would solve the whole issue. It would allow the real parents to be named and recognized at the birth of a child.
Exactly.
And it would enable parents to know if their partner is the real parent and save them from any confusion later on. Women need to stop sleeping around and then act all shocked when the guy wants to take a DNA test to make sure the kid is his. Tennessee making DNA tests mandatory. Texas getting rid of no-fault divorce. And Florida getting rid of permanent alimony. Women are slowly losing.
Louisiana,
Women
step
have been
it up.
lying to men for decades about paternity fraud. From a fellow Tennessean, I hope this bill passes. When 30% of children are being raised by men who are not their fathers,
They shut it down.
and the guy doesn't know it's just wrong, it has to stop. And women will now be accountable for their actions. The reality is that a faithful woman doesn't have a problem taking tests to ensure her partner of her quality. Those who start avoiding it are hiding infidelity. Even if she didn't cheat, it causes concerns about her morality and cooperation with you. You don't need to care what she thinks about it, just insist on it. If she refuses, she cheated or is incompatible with morality and cooperation in a relationship.
Wow.
You don't have to spend your life with someone who is stubborn just for the sake of being stubborn. Also, kids deserve to know who is their biological father.
That's right.
This is important medical knowledge for knowing inherited diseases and compatibility for donations. It's a no-brainer. It's well past time for reform in family court and how it treats fathers. This is the 21st century. These reforms should be made exactly the same in all 50 states and U.S. territories. If any woman is found to have lied about who the biological father is of their child, or DNA testing confirms that said child has not been fathered by the man living with this woman, she should be held accountable both criminally and civilly. The child should be placed in protective custody by Child Protective Services. These reforms should also allow for the impeachment of any judge, commissioner, or magistrate who attempts to assign legal responsibility to the man who has been proven to not be the father. For women to want true equality, they must agree to 3 things. 1. Mandatory registration for the draft. 2. For every air-conditioned white-collar job attained, women must equally represent a blue-collar position as well. And 3. Paternity tests at birth. This will solve many people's problems and make it easier for the justice system to see the reality for what it is. This is why more men are online teaching other men about the pitfalls of dating women with children, because they are high risk. And it must be having an effect, because the number of women with kids now online protesting that men don't want to date them.
You could go to the next one, Chop. We got enough on that. Me and you, we understand. Look, go ahead and say what you were saying and go to the next one.
Have it done.
Yeah,
you understand what? And go to the next one.
Why they just can't? Okay, like
I felt like I tried hundreds of meal prep solutions before I found
what you say? What's the big deal,
right? Way healthier than the
and we on the up and up. You feel me, son? Pause the crazy, because we about to get into this shit. Pause the crazy. What is the big deal? Like you was about to get into it, child. Speak on that, please. What is the big deal? Like, what?
I don't get it. Like, what y'all know? All right, so if you know all the babies is yours, is the dude you say they fuck, and you know women telling the truth most of the time, what's the problem?
Yeah, bro. What is the big deal?
Like,
what
y'all trying to stop instead of just letting it happen?
And we not talking about just regular women, child. We talking about women that's in Congress saying that this bill shouldn't be passed, which is why it didn't get passed. In these certain states who tried to push for it, child. This the crazy part to me. This the part that baffles my fucking mind. You hear me, though? Like, that's like, these are women who supposed to have sound mind of what is supposed to be accurate for both parties and the best for the country, right?
Right.
That's why they're in power, correct?
Right.
That's why we voted for you, because we thought that you were going to be fair in a lot of the situations that we need to handle as far as humanity, child. It's not no man shit, right? It's not just for man. It's for to protect the women as well.
Yeah. If you been cause now you could
see
you ain't railroad nobody.
See? You the one saying that a nigga lying on you, nigga, that is your baby and shit, right? That's your argument. No, nigga, this is it. This is how it go. This is what it was. Nigga, don't believe me and shit. And da-da-da. Remember what they call us? Deadbeat fathers, huh? Deadbeat dads. Right? Or what they telling people to get their ends? That nigga don't want to take care of his fucking baby. Right?
Right.
All that shit, chap. Wouldn't that help their argument? If we get mandatory?
It would, but do they want
I'm glad you said but.
That shit? They don't want no help with that shit. They think the way they doing it or been doing it all this time is the way to do it.
Even though you know you was fucking other niggas, you know exactly. You can't tell me how my pussy work.
Yeah.
Ooh, child. God damn it. God damn it.
You better not tell them about big coochie.
Yeah, chap. I can't. And that's what I'm saying. That frame of mind is flawed to me, though. And the reason why it is because you know you let other niggas in your pussy when we was fucking. I did. Yeah. I went raw. I went raw, though. I did. I shot the club up. I understand that. and you giving me that certain responsibility of shooting the club up, right? That's like you taking a charge for a murder. Yeah, I shot that nigga. Boom. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, he did. He gone. I'm taking my charge. But the ladies is not being fully honest with it when they say that. If you're a lady that's not being fully honest with that, I think this would clear your conscience, ladies. This would get everything out in the blue when you feel like you did something you weren't supposed to be doing, or you lied about something. This would vindicate you under the law of the Lord. You hear me? Not the law of what they're feeding to us as a man. I'm talking about for your own consciousness, bitch. You gotta be upright and forefront with yourself, chap. Don't you think that? Don't you think that men should be responsible, right, for themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what about women? Do you think women should be responsible for their shit too, or is it a man's protection to protect women from their lies? Is that a part of our job too?
Yeah.
Bo. Damn.
You got all the
Break
jobs.
that down, chap. Break that down, chap. Why are we responsible for every goddamn thing, even when you've been deemed to be wrong? And why should I protect you when you're wrong?
I know, though. I know,
chap. I know, though.
I don't
but
think
just
it
try
makes
at
sense,
least.
bro, but yeah, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's the truth.
Ain't this how life is working, huh, chap? Like this is what they telling us though? Cause they don't believe that this shit is actually happening to us sometimes. They don't because we don't show that much emotion as a woman, they feel like it's not a part of our function at all. Like we don't give a fuck about our children.
You better not show that much emotion.
Uh-oh. Why not, chap? Just give me a why shouldn't you show that kind of emotion or any emotion at all as a man?
Who's gonna listen? The dudes, even the dudes tell the dudes that they gotta deal with it.
Oh man, I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to laugh while you say that. Cause trust me, I'm not laughing at what you said. It just boggles my fucking mind, child. It boggles my mind, though. Like fucking, what that fucking that game is when you gotta hit all sixes. Yahtzee, nigga. It boggles my mind, though. But wait, do you get a check for you actually saying that you're the kid and you're gonna take care of them? Do you get a check as a man?
Hell no.
Oh shit.
Damn, the mama gotta
shit.
Have the kids, and she gotta give her rights up for you to get food, whatever you gonna give with the children.
So you gotta go through a process like her, but is it the same speed as when she gonna get her check, or is it something that? No, break it down for me, bro, because people probably don't think that men go through, a situation because it's always, the woman saying that shit been done to her, right?
Well, men just learned how to not cry about it, because crying about it ain't gonna change shit.
A man ain't supposed to cry, huh, child?
Yeah,
a man
ain't supposed to complain. That $1 million, you supposed to be like,
Okay,
see,
that's my baby.
that's my bill. I'm gonna pay it. That shit definitely don't work like that. But that's what they would make you believe if you was fucking crazy. You don't believe that shit. Cause that's the way they line it up. That's the way they got it. They ask them all the questions when the baby come in that bitch. They don't ask your ass.
Wow, you serious? So the men don't really.
They don't want to know nothing from you. They talking to her. It start off like that. So
Is
it's like
you serious?
they started off giving them the illusion that it's their baby type shit. Even with bringing them to the and shit. Like
Wait. No, I'm sorry to cut you off, child. Wait. You mean to tell me when this shit is going down, right? And a woman is asking for child support for a baby that she said is yours, they don't get the man's side before they actually go through with the child support?
They gonna push it through because she
Brother,
said
please break that down for people because they don't know. Chop, they
yeah,
don't
they
know,
not
dog.
about to
Tell them, though.
they
Please.
not about to that girl don't
What
need
the
no proof that you the daddy or none of that shit. Like if you signed that fucking birth certificate, she got you. If you signed that paper when you was in the hospital, she got you. If you can even sign it and she know you not the daddy, but you signing that paper is you admitting to be the daddy. So
ooh, word of mouth. So they taking shit just off of like they going forward with the paperwork just off of word of mouth then, right? If that's what I'm hearing. After I mean you signed the birth certificate, but like you said, like
don't have to give no information up like that.
Oh wow.
They just gotta say that's what it is. And if they gotta come back, like see if she wrong, they gonna pay him back the money and stuff. You gonna get the money back, but fuck, it gotta come back there. That thing was wrong.
God damn, people, hey. People, if y'all listening on the replay, man, hey, bro, I'm putting it out here. That's why I'm putting everything in questions. You know what I'm saying? I don't want people to think that this is just some shit that we making up. This is not. We trying to figure out what's going on, people. We're not blaming nobody. We want our women to be just as responsible as they hold men accountable for taking care of the child. Because remember, at the end of the day, that's what this is about. So
child get taken care of.
Come on, Chuck. Go ahead, speak on it, dog.
That's what it's really about, but that's not the main thing that's being talked about. It's whether it's not that. It's just like I said, in the conversation has been had. Been having a conversation. Women calling niggas. At first, it was niggas was gay. Nah, niggas ain't gay. They sassy because they wanna fucking basically want the truth. They ain't just taking whatever you say. They're not just taking being with the woman as the motherfucking as the prize. Like that ain't the prize no more. Niggas like fuck that. You gotta do something.
I'm gonna tell you like this, bitch. Don't you be calling me out my motherfucking name just because your fucking ass been out here doing all kind of shit and then you want to try to label some fucking body. Bitch, don't label me because I could have been labeled your ass. And then use the court against me knowing they're going to take your side because it's a fucking money grab. The nerve of you bitches. No, child. We gotta get on this. And bitch gonna call me a faggot like I didn't fucking knock the walls out your motherfucking shit. How I did that then, bitch? What kind of twisted bullshit you going through where you can make it seem like I'm the motherfucker that's in the wrong when your ass know you been fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry. And then come home to me. I done heard stories where motherfuckers say, yeah, they done went fuck other niggas. And they come home to that nigga because the bitch know she was guilty, child, of fucking other niggas. And came home and had sex with that man just to make sure. This is time of mind frame. Like, to make sure that you bust a nut in me too. So when it come down to the come down, is your fucking baby. Huh? What is the logic in that, child? Please tell me. What is the logic you thinking about, bitch?
That shit.
How you think
women get fucked clean over behind that shit? And will openly tell you they thought you was I be at work, you know, the fucking antenna TV all you can really watch. That's all beyond that bitch divorce court. Nigga, dog. Just from watching that and not doing no statistics, if I was to say divorce court, Jerry Springer, Murray, all them bitches combined, you barely hear them niggas say you are the father. Like that shit, you just barely hear that shit. It's most of the time it's not. And them bitches will tell you straight up and down, they don't know who their baby dad is. But like I said, they can't deny the baby because the baby in you.
Exactly. And remember they have the child. Remember they have the option of abortion. See, they don't want to talk about that neither. Because they always try to use that for a scenario as if, you know, it's my mind, it's my body, and I get to choose to do what the fuck I want to do with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you chose for several niggas to nut in you, bitch, and you mean to tell me that you don't think it's... Excuse me. You don't think it's a good idea to try to have a paternity test?
You better pop it open.
What is... Come on, ladies. Y'all, some of y'all is not really fully thinking this shit out. And y'all doing shit on whims. You're doing shit to spike niggas. You're doing shit just to make it seem like whatever. I don't give a fuck what the scenario is. And that shit is destroying communities, bro. I don't give a fuck where you at. Shame and all that shit, chop. Shame, jealousy, envy, getting back at motherfuckers, a money scam. All these things should have nothing to do when you decide to have a child, bro. But because they can do that, child. Bro, they have no feelings about that. Like, do you understand what's going on with your body? Like motherfuckers treat themselves like as if they plants or something, ja. Like, bitch, you are a human being and you're able to have a baby. And you mean to tell me that since you're able to have a child, you're going to use that to your benefit?
Yep.
Damn. Bro.
It wouldn't be right. Like I said, the table's turning, son. They can see what they want to see. They ain't gonna be able to keep on, with the bullshit. So eventually they're gonna have people in place. One thing you learned from the LGBT community is
that's a good point.
You got enough people in place to get something passed. That shit is happening. And right now, bitches can't have abortions like that. So it's gonna be some give and take. So they're gonna want the abortions back for sure if they can't have the paternity thing like that.
Y'all hoes getting played out, and y'all need to try a new game. Y'all need to try a new fucking game, y'all. Like we about to see right now, dog, with this one right here. We about to see a collage of people, like I said, that's why I called it a discussion, you know what I'm saying? Because we're about to see different sides of how people actually play shit, even if it is your baby or not. Look how they look at a child as if it's a payday, as if they did work, child, as if they actually worked for the money. Like a prostitute, though, but they don't want to be called hoes. But you get a check from the government and use the kid like a payday, though. Let's get into this shit, chop. I don't want to keep holding you, though.
All day. Hey, I got a check. Hey.
My baby daddy's trying to get out of paying child support, so he's making me get a DNA test for our youngest kid. You guys are so quick to jump to conclusions. I only got $3,000 a month from him. That was $36,000 a year. That's not enough to live off of.
In the case of
Child, is she serious?
22-year-old Jessica Marcus, you are not. And in the case of 23-year-old Cassie Marcus,
she crying. What's she crying for, Chad? Look.
I ain't gonna run off.
Oh my God.
I ain't gonna run off.
It's an evil world we live in.
DNA testing at birth.
Mandatory
DNA testing at birth. I don't agree with that.
She belongs to the streets. Check that baby.
No.
Like what? Check that baby. I don't care what nobody say. Check that baby. You never know. You never know.
I want to call your attention.
Why she didn't agree with it, though? See what I'm saying, Chop? Why she didn't agree with it on the commercial, though? You heard her, though? What's the first thing she said?
And I got my child support check. And I don't know what.
Was she rubbing her hands like Birdman? Chop
I'm gonna go leave my kids at their grandmother's house, and I'm probably gonna go out drinking with my husband, go out and gamble a little bit. Maybe go shopping. The kids don't need anything because I provide everything for them. So I might just go ahead and splurge on myself with my little child support check. What do you girls do when you get child support?
Here in my hand.
Whenever you feel a spirit, Chop, you can pause. Whenever you feel a spirit, homie.
I just want you to know that I know Nevaeh's not mine.
These results were prepared by DNA Diagnostics, and they read as follows.
My girl right there, I be watching her on
That's
TV.
my dog, too.
You are
dog.
shaking.
I know.
I feel your nervousness from here. Are you okay?
Yes, yeah, I'm perfect.
Okay.
I just want to get it out there. I want to know the truth. That she deserves it. She deserves everything.
Man,
In the case of Benning versus Bodine, when it comes to 23-month-old Robin Benning, it has been determined by this court. Mr. Benning, you are not the father. I'm very sorry.
Dirty bitch. Baby number one.
It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna be there.
See what I said earlier, child. And they clap.
Mr. Benning, what are your hopes?
I hope Jermaine's mine. I really do. It'd be good to know at least one of my kids is mine. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm looking forward to spending all the time I can with him.
All right. Well, let's get these results. In the case of Benning versus Bodine, when it comes to 6-month-old Jermaine Benning Jr., it has been determined
Come
by
on, Ron. One
this
of them, dog.
court. Mr. Benning, you are not the father.
What the?
Look at the audience and turned on a quick tap. Look.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Look
Mr.
at her,
Benning.
stiff face.
I got cribs and playpens and toys, and I've done
All
everything
kind
that
of
you
shit,
and-
chap. What the fuck?
Miss Bodine, do you know who Jermaine Jr.'s father is?
No,
Your Honor. I didn't know that was going to come out
What I told you.
What?
When they did a data collection of all of the paternity test centers in America, they found that 32% of fathers who got a
32%?
paternity test were indeed not the father of their children. Now, you got to take this with a grain of salt because these were the men who already had suspicions, but y'all not hearing me. This problem is so bad in Jamaica, it's about 70%. When the men's rights activists in Jamaica wanted to make it so
In
that
them little
paternity
countries,
tests
Shaq,
were
look.
mandatory at birth, they said that they wouldn't allow it because it would cause too much femicide. Meaning too many men would
what
find
does-
out that their children are not actually their children, and they would end up harming the women. They thought it was so bad that they shouldn't even make it a thing. In France, this problem is
Chuck,
so
we gotta
bad
talk
that
about
you're not
that.
even allowed to get a paternity test unless it's ordered by a judge. They said, and I quote, that it would destroy and destabilize communities if they had mandatory paternity tests at birth. We literally have access to the alien technology
Pause
that
him right
allows
quick,
us to
chap.
make
Pause
sure
him
that
right
every
quick.
father
Just right
is
quick, though. Just right quick, though. You see how they put the blame back on us, though? We gonna start just killing bitches. That aggravates the fuck out of me, son. So, this is what they saying, chap. And rather telling the truth, we're gonna keep the lie going because we know niggas is start killing bitches. That's what the news is telling people, chap. Listen to this shit, though. All he doing is reporting the shit like we do. He reporting the facts. Chap, how could they absolutely make that assumption when knowing you have good niggas out here trying to just take care of their children, though? What is the actual percentage of niggas who just gonna start killing they fucking women versus them actually moving along with their life knowing that their fucking child is not really theirs, though? You see what I'm saying, sir? But this is the news media telling people that it's not a good idea to do mandatories. You know why, chap? Because they're going to have a mass killing of bitches. That's what I heard, chap. Tell me, please, brother. Tell me what you heard and you could play it after you finish giving me your point of view, bro. This shit is crazy.
They basically saying what I heard was they ain't gonna have children if a nigga get if a nigga got the test. Plus, niggas gonna kill bitches if they start finding out that they ain't their children.
How true is that, though? That's what I'm saying. Knowing that how nurturing we is actually as men, which they don't give us the props for too, right? Remember, the woman is the nurturer, right? But we're looking at a situation where men are actually more nurturing than the women when they're looking for their child as a payday. So how true is that when you say they're going to have a mass killing of women if we actually start telling the truth? Me personally, I think it would stop a lot of killings if you tell a nigga now versus telling them when the boy get 18. Or when the bitch decide to get mad at a nigga and finally tell him the truth. With one thing with us, chap, you don't spring nothing up on us, though. We don't know how to handle that shit, though. We like to have everything in place and everything in order, and we want to know what we're doing, how we're doing it, and when we're doing it. So when it comes to children, it's times 10, bro. So chap, don't tell. Look, what I believe though is that they're making it seem like niggas is just gonna start killing their baby mamas though, because the baby ain't there. They just gonna start killing them. Chap, everybody don't have that mind frame though. Like they need to stop doing that shit though. Everybody is not a killer. Just like everybody is not a worker. Just like everybody is not a hustler. Just like, you see what I'm saying? There's places for people for what the fuck they do and what they're into. Most men are not killers of women, though.
At all.
And to feed that into society so y'all can make less money in Congress and shit when y'all don't pass these bills, son, it fucks with my heart though. It really do. It fucks with my mental frame. Like, to make it seem like we are these cavemen though, where we bop bitches on the head to fuck them. Chop, half of the bitches I fucked, dog, I didn't have to say nothing. It came to me. Come on, son. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah,
you want to say something on that? Say you complete. Cause this shit crazy, bro. Like, did you hear that shit? Like this?
Yeah.
And it's in small Jamaica. This ain't even the mainland, chat. We talking about. So just imagine the numbers in the mainland that they hiding from us.
I think that they just, I don't know. So I think, like I said, you as a man, you ain't supposed to fuss about certain things. So I guess that's one of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. Fellas, hey, if y'all listen to chat, he trying to tell y'all, bro. Y'all letting these women define what a fucking man is. And guess what, fellas? They a woman. That's the key point. How a fucking woman gonna tell you what a man is? And what's a man's responsibilities when it comes to children? When that's already embedded in you through God.
Mm-hmm.
You feel how you feel about your children because that's how you feel. You a down bad ass nigga. You a down bad ass nigga. You a motherfucking nigga that love children. You love fucking children.
Right.
How did that get separated, Chop? Is where we're all in this bundle of not give a fuck niggas. We all don't give a fuck like all together because we are men. Stop feeding into that shit, bro. And if you have anything to do with your children and you care and you give a fuck, This is probably some of the shit you probably go through. The man is telling you statistics just from Jamaica. Remember, all these bitches go to Jamaica to get the rub downs. Am I lying, chat? They go to Jamaica and shit to go get on the boat with big African niggas with muscles and shit, and they get rub downs and shit. And they get on them boats and shit, and they be fucking them niggas. Oh, but when you go to the strip club and the bitch won't fucking shit, that's not the same thing. I'll be damned. We all having fun, right? Why shouldn't I have fun? And why should I be held for responsibility and pay you money, bitch? For you to go to Jamaica for another nigga to fucking rub you down and probably stick a baby in you. Cause you know you could have babies. I can't. And come back home and tell me you the moderate wife. God damn it. Chop, I know a scam when I see one, dog. I'm just saying, bro.
It's definitely a damn scam.
I know when I'm being scammed, though. I know when I kind of feel it, you know. I understand certain things when you talk a certain way and shit. And you do certain things and all this kind of shit. We don't have an intuition for that, chap. You never heard of a man's intuition, but you heard of a woman's, though, huh? What the fuck make y'all think that a man don't have intuition, ladies? Just because it wasn't labeled like y'all shit is. Let me tell y'all, ask y'all something, ladies. Did y'all ever realize or ever pay attention to maybe somebody is using you for their own benefit? Going against your man? Now, ladies, you ever thought about that, ladies? You ever thought about them portraying you a certain way in the media? In a certain way to your man? That would reflect on what it would look like in your household? Did you ever thought about that? Did you ever once realize that somebody who cares more about family than himself would actually have the fucking common sense to take care of business versus you just thinking about what you care about? Knowing you can actually have another person and don't give a fuck about it and still try to reap benefits off it? Yeah, but you never thought that was kind of selfish? Huh? Never? No? You ever heard your grandma tell you to keep your fucking legs closed? How about that? Let's start with that, child. Did your grandma ever tell you that? Did your mama ever tell you that?
Them motherfuckers ain't hear that shit when them women was saying that shit. The more they told them to keep their legs closed, the more they wanted to open them motherfuckers.
There it is, bro. We went, and guess what, Chuck? I'm glad you said that. Women, you heard what he just said, huh? Men went through the same shit. Why we can't relate to each other and make the best for the children?
Because they gotta have the advantage. Like it's certain. It's
Chop it. Chop true, ladies. Do y'all have to have the advantage, ladies? Because we go through the same shit. Hot dick and all that shit. Boy, don't stick your dick in everything you know. My grandma told me some shit to stay away from bullshit too, now.
If you got your
ladies,
own,
okay, now listen
spot,
to the man,
and he got his own spot.
That's a great point.
What y'all, you can't get mad at him for not giving you money for stuff because he got to pay his own bills. He can't get mad at you for not giving him money for stuff. I mean, it's really just gonna be exchanging a gift. Y'all gonna be sleeping by each other's house. But finances ain't gonna never come up until y'all move in together because y'all got your own bills.
Great point. So when y'all trying to make it official,
don't have all these issues and shit. They probably come together. I seen this chick I went to school with post her baby. It's like she made a deal with somebody that had that baby, and because I never seen the daddy.
What?
I never seen the daddy at all. Period. Baby done made fucking one or some shit already, or whatever old the baby is, and just had a birthday. Not one picture of her and the daddy. None. Never seen the daddy. Never seen if the baby got a daddy. I don't know who
they sure don't think that's weird though, Chop. You sure don't think that's weird though. Me and you though.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Like I said, I even asked my oldest once before if he thought what he'll do if I wasn't his dad. Like he said, ain't nobody about to learn no new nigga as a daddy. And you got a daddy already. Like
Them churn, y'all don't be. That's because they don't be listening to them churn, bro. They don't be listening to them churn, bro. Them churn be talking, bro. Them churn be saying shit, and they want to understand shit, and they don't be listening to them, Chop. Go ahead, bro. Play the rest around, bro. This shit crazy.
Actually providing for children that is biologically theirs, and our states and governments are going, nah. Because that would mean women would have to be accountable for the decisions that they make. And if you have this conversation with some women, they will really act offended. All I'm going to say is I've never seen somebody wearing real diamonds afraid of a diamond test.
They would rather throw the men under the bus and prevent them from even knowing if they're raising their own children to protect women who lied and cheated on them. They claim it's to protect the family. Yet the only one tearing the family apart is the one who decided to cheat, not the person who wants to know if they were cheated on. But instead of criminalizing cheating to prevent it from occurring, they would rather criminalize DNA testing to prevent the men from ever finding out.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Man, small ass.
I know the man.
DNA test has done more harm than good.
Look, we in Africa, Chop. Check out.
At this point, make them ban DNA test. In fact, everybody should stop conducting DNA tests.
The only women who say things like that are the ones who cheat on their husbands and know for a fact she's tricking him into raising kids that aren't biologically his. Their accountability is so bad, they think the DNA test is what caused the problem, not them cheating and getting pregnant by another man, then lying to their husband about it.
Guys, so unpopular opinion.
A
DNA test should be mandatory for any male that wants to be placed on a child's birth certificate. I know like a lot of people aren't going to like that, but if it was just something that was mandatory, it should just be no argument, no nothing. If it's his child, it's his child. And if it's not, there's just so much more that goes into just like knowing who you are and your identity based off of both of your parents. Like, I was just thinking about it because there was a video that went viral about a man that went to jail for not paying child support for a child that wasn't even his. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now?
Come spend a day with me living on my child support. So I wake up and I instantly pray to the gods. I manifest my baby daddy gets a better job so I can have more child support.
I've just come out of a marriage.
Putting voodoo on niggas for the child support.
And my life is really just all over the place. And it's a lot. I mean, it's a lot for me.
Look at how old it is.
It'd be a lot for a potential partner to have to deal with me. And I mean, like, I literally think that last week I had some sort of mental breakdown, but I'm fine again now.
DeKalb County man claims a major triumph in his 3-year quest to protect men from paying child support for children they didn't father. Last year, he helped change Georgia law, and today his work was put to the test with his own future on the line. Fox 5's Lisa Crane has the story.
Okay, the first case is Tony Odom versus Carnell Smith.
But it was a case that didn't make it into open court. After years of fighting, a judge today ruled Carnell Smith was not responsible to pay child support to a child he did not father. Almost 3 years ago, a DNA test proved that the then 11-year-old girl he had thought was his own was not his child. But in Georgia, that didn't mean the end of his own obligation to financially support that child. Smith turned his case into a crusade and helped shape paternity fraud legislation that passed last year. Today, his case was the first to test the new law, and in chambers, the judge terminated his parental rights and obligations.
I feel this is a major victory for defrauded victims everywhere.
There were a lot of people watching this case, like Reverend Randall Robinson. Through DNA testing, he discovered that some of the children he had always thought were his own weren't.
In a previous marriage, and
it ain't just them new niggas, shot up. Niggas been trying this shit up.
At that time, I still was ordered by the court to pay child support.
And this is the first real test of this new legislation, but it appears right now that even after a man proves he is not the biological father, he must still come to court to end his child support obligation. Smith says there's still work to be done in Georgia.
We're going to ask that there be a truth in pregnancy disclosure, that we believe that mothers who know there's more than one person that could be the child's father to be required to make that declaration before the court in the very first hearing.
In DeKalb County, Lisa Crane, Fox 5 News.
Carnell Smith is also working on similar legislation in more than 20 other states and in several other countries. He says he would still like to have contact with the now 14-year-old girl he thought was his daughter, but he says that's up to her mother.
So here's a doozy of a question. Can I put my boyfriend on my child's birth certificate, even though we both know he's not really the bio dad? So, yeah, you can do it. No one is going to stop you, but you need to know that it is paternity fraud, and you're not being really fair to everyone involved, including your child. Okay? There's now websites, 23andMe, Ancestry.com. What about in later life when your child discovers, if they go on one of these websites and takes a paternity test or genetic marker test, that your boyfriend, ex-boyfriend, whatever the case may be, is not really his or her dad? Is that really fair to your child? Lying? No.
She's right. It's unfair to everyone involved. However, she makes the mistake of thinking those types of women care at all how fair it is, as they're only interested in what best serves them. All they heard while watching that video was, yes, you can lie, and put him on the birth certificate. Everything else went out their other ear. They already assume they won't be caught, and even if they are, it's a slap on the wrist.
Don't swipe now. Come back here. Hey,
like a police
did you know
snorting
that paternity fraud is now a crime? Yeah, let's talk about House Bill 2689, because they locking y'all up.
I'm going to make my money one way or another. Even if that means locking you up, I'll make my money off of you being locked up.
Oh yeah, and this hookup culture? Oh yeah, that's a wrap, because they're making it so you can no longer get child support off of one-night stands. If that man wasn't in your life, let me tell you.
Not only are they making it mandatory for the man to
she big her. Look,
get a DNA
can't
test
keep her
before he
titties
signs
in her
a
wrap.
birth certificate, but now they're like, look, you're not going to be able to get any money off of this man if he was not actively, long-term, a part of your everyday life. Ms. Laura?
Yes, ma'am.
You brought this case before the
I
court.
fuck with
What's
her
going
too.
on?
She be rolling
I'm
too.
trying to get my baby back.
That's a poor shit.
I have 2 babies.
Okay.
And I just had another baby with my boy. He's not my boyfriend anymore, but he hit my first baby. So Houston got to take him, and I want him back because I'm not with that boyfriend anymore.
So Houston.
What?
This video was created by AI.
Yeah, she be dying.
No expensive cameras or complicated software.
With the right. Took the baby or you lost the baby?
Either way, Houston has the baby and I want it back.
No, it's not either way. It's you lost the baby. So did somebody intervene and take the baby away from you? And
yes, ma'am. They took the baby and gave him to Houston.
Okay.
And I want him back.
Okay.
Stupid
and
ass. She ain't want to say that.
You have a new baby with your
ex-boyfriend?
Not ex-boyfriend, ex-boyfriend.
So you guys are no longer together?
Correct.
The
ma'am.
bitch said the same thing twice.
How old's the new baby?
Yes.
Like 8 months.
And you're done with him after 8 months?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I was done with him like 10 months ago. The baby's 8 months.
Oh, okay. So before the baby was born?
Yes, ma'am.
Did he come to the birth of the child?
No. I didn't want him around.
Oh, okay. All right. So you now want to get custody back from him?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
From Houston.
Who does the baby live with?
Me.
The baby? No, my baby lives with me.
No, not your child. How many children do you all have between you?
Just one.
Just one. And the child lives with him?
Yes, ma'am.
Me.
And you want the baby back?
Yes, ma'am.
How long has the baby lived with you?
The baby? It's been living the whole time.
Oh, okay. And how old is this child?
5.
5. Oh. And you expect to get child support?
Yes, ma'am.
And the child has been living with him for almost, it's a boy or girl?
Boy.
His whole life?
Yes, ma'am. Well, when I get my baby back, I want child support, yeah. He makes way more money than I do. I want my baby back and I want child support.
Wow.
I'm sorry, you have to excuse me because nothing you're saying is making sense right now. You came to court to ask me to give a child back to you that was taken from you. That's 5 years old. That's pretty much lived with this man the entire time that he has been taken care of.
They took my baby away because my ex-boyfriend is an abuser.
It wasn't
and I'm not
the daddy.
with him anymore.
Oh my
so
God.
I want my baby back.
Right, but the child hasn't been living with you. The child has been living with him.
Yeah, because of my ex, and I'm not with my ex anymore.
Yeah, so no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. He would literally have to have given you the child back. And then you come in here, after you've been having the child for some time, then you come in here and say,
she don't get it.
I want this to be changed. I've been having the child this entire time. I want him to pay child support. That would be a little bit more reasonable. But what you're asking for today is very unreasonable.
Okay, well, give me my baby back, and then I'll come back in a while and ask for child support.
Well, I can't give you your baby back because I never took your baby. Okay? Actually, nobody really took your baby. You lost your baby for your own negligence with your ex-boyfriend. That has nothing to do with me. Okay? Now, fill me in over here. The baby was placed with you after the boyfriend hit the baby?
Yep.
And he's been living with you ever since then?
Yep.
You've been taking care of him? You paid for everything for the child?
Everything.
What does she do?
I visit.
She visits unsupervised.
Okay, congratulations. Financially, what does she do?
Oh, financially?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, that's what I figured. Okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah, and I'm not about to play this game with you. You're the one that's going to pay him child support
What?
today. Yeah, you are.
He makes like 3 times as much money as I do. I have to give him my money?
It's for the child, so yes, you do. You do. But the good thing is based on your income. You'll get credit for the other child that your 8-month-old, you'll get credit for that child. But
Right,
yes,
you
you
just had
are
another
going
one.
to pay him child support. That's just the right thing to do. It's one child between the two of you, okay? And health insurance, I'm assuming you pay it.
Yes.
How much is
sir.
it?
$66 a month.
$66.
I get it through my
Okay.
employer, so.
Huh?
I get it through my employer.
Okay, gotcha.
And he got a
And
discount
how much do you
through
make
him
a year?
having a job. bitch,
$38,000.
that you don't have.
$38,000.
Oh my God.
I have your gross coming out to $3,200. That brings your net to $2,648.01. Giving you credit for the other child that you have. Your child support obligation comes out to $423.69 plus the $66 you're going to reimburse him for health insurance every month. So 66 added to $463.69 is $489.69.
$489.69?
Did you need me to repeat it?
I'm asking you, $489. I have to give him almost
You ain't
$500
asking
a
this?
month?
Yeah, that's how it works.
There's
Did you
definitely
really think that I was going to have him pay you child support?
No, I just wanted my baby.
Oh, okay.
No,
so
she lying.
Your first answer was no, so then you understand exactly why you have to pay child support. Is there anything else?
No,
That's
ma'am.
it, child.
Okay.
That's it, though.
If you
That's all.
enjoyed this video, I
Shout out to Rob, man, where I got that post from, bro. I just wanted you to peep that shit out. He did a great collage of, you know what I'm saying, just breaking this down of
different reactions.
Yeah, son. Like, it's weird, bro. Did you hear this? And this wasn't nobody from the melanin community, so I don't want nobody to be picking on me about, black against white and all that shit, because we know we talk about race a lot on here too. No, this is not a race thing. This is not. This is a human being thing. And these people have led y'all to believe in some type of form or fashion that if you sit your ass home and just have fucking babies and shit, you think you could just get over on a nigga by supporting your child. But guess what, bitch? You're not really supporting your child at all, because these people give you benefits to raise your child. Bruh, me and my grandma, bruh, we was coming home from her appointment, yeah. And we was talking, we rolled past Cajuns and we rolled past roll homes and shit going past that week. Right? And I saw Cajuns and shit, and I was like, yeah, they my grandma said, yeah, they stopped letting people get crawfish and shit with their EBT, yeah. Grandma said they're not supposed to be doing that anyway. They supposed to be buying real groceries with that money and supposed to be cooking that shit at home, because she was talking about how they started accepting the EBT and shit for hot food, yeah. She was like, yeah, they had a man, they came in there and stopped them, and and he sat in there and watched them, buy the food, and they shut them down. They're not supposed to be doing that. I say, you're right, Grandma, 'cause I remember you cooking at home with your shit, with your EBT. Cause you remember she took care of my auntie churn after she died. See, this is reasonable. You see what I'm saying? Situations where you could actually make sense of the food stamps. I just adopted 4 kids because my daughter got shot in the head. I need funding. My grandma wasn't buying hot food with her funding, child. She bought fucking groceries, child. And she cooked the shit at home, child. What the fuck is wrong with these young hoes, dog? These hoes go and get 8 pounds of crawfish with their EBT and thinking it's cool, son. I don't respect that shit, dog. I'm raised different, child, bro. And them hoes gonna make it seem like that's cool for, it's something wrong that they taking that shit away from them. Bitch, y'all don't know what the fuck to do with it. Y'all hoes don't even want to cook at home. You microwave bitches. Fuck y'all. And they gonna try to blame the orange head nigga for saying that y'all can't have it no more in certain states. You gonna blame everything on Trump, chap? Like this shit ain't been going on. Are y'all fucking kidding me?
We ain't even the ones that get that shit like that. Not the rich. These niggas so rich, I know they ain't complaining about no goddamn food stamp. I know these niggas ain't
hot food though, son. Remember that. You couldn't buy none.
You couldn't buy none of that.
Son, you didn't even, your mom and your grandma and them didn't even want to buy nothing hot because they want to cook their own shit. That's what I'm saying. The mentality changed, chap. So the mentality change, guess what's gonna happen in the stores? They gonna start letting them bitches use their EBT to buy their hot food, dog. Think about it.
I remember
them hoes ain't cooking no more. Oh yeah, you could buy
The girl was taking EBT for shoes and every fucking thing.
Come on, son. Come on, bro. Tell me that don't mean more to children than you buying 8 pounds of crawfish and some hot sausages and shit. Huh?
Yeah.
While you're churning at home fucking starving, bitch, and you just golf down 7-8 pounds of fucking crawfish, you dirty bitch. You don't think nobody was gonna say nothing about that bitch over the time? That's considered hot food. Priorities, child, bruh. You feel me, though? Priorities, bruh.
Yeah.
Man, come on, man. And you heard this white bitch. You heard this motherfucker, dog. She had this bitch. Go ahead, child, bro. My bad, bro. You can move on to your own, bro. If you got anything you want to show, dog. That shit crazy, bro.
Had to tell him to stop buying the hot fries and shit. Like, he shouldn't have to tell you that. That should be common knowledge.
Thank you, bro.
You already
Thank
know
you,
that
bro. It's not for you, bitch. Because you could have a baby, correct?
Right.
Because you could have a baby, it's not meant for you to spend it for you, bitch. It's for the kids. Everything that come with that. So when your kids is taken care of, guess what that leave room for, chap? For your raggedy, lazy ass to go get a job. Oh my God, is that hard to compare? Or hard? But no, people got complacent with that, chap. As we saw in our neighborhoods, they got complacent with that, and this is a way to get over and shit. Now, I'm gonna add on something too. You had a lot of drug abusers as well that was able to get that shit too, and they used it to the wrong factor. But it shouldn't have happened at a percentage that it happened at, as far as a whole community with our people, dog. They made that shit seem like it was a fucking fad or something to do once you get your motherfucking EBT and shit. That's what you're supposed to do with it. It became that, chap. You see what I'm saying? It became something you were supposed to do with it as you get it. Oh yeah, you getting over on the government and shit. No, bitch, you getting over on your kids, you goofy bitch. You got 7 of them. How they still hungry? Why you going to the Chinese store that accept the EBT for hot food? Come on, bro. Like we don't want to be held accountable for our fuck shit, dog. But then we want to be pointing fingers at motherfuckers. I'm not with that shit, chop, dog.
Yeah, I don't agree with it. I didn't been there. I know a motherfucker right now. I carried my son in the beginning, probably like the first 3 or 4 times. And after we broke up, I ain't carry his ass no more. The boy been staying with me for the last 3 or 4 years. I carried him for the first time in all them years. That motherfucker called my phone immediately to try to see. I haven't even talked to her to see if the boy needed something or see if she was gonna send him something or buy him a fucking birthday present or gift, nothing. But when it came down to that money, that motherfucker called me immediately. Fucker say, that don't mean no. It's gonna be some shit this year too, probably. I don't give a damn. But you ain't got the boy been staying with me the whole year. You gonna owe that money, fucking around with me. See, that be the problem too. Niggas don't make them do shit. It's like you don't put your foot down, so she gonna just walk over you, basically, on some shit. You gotta put your foot down. Cause if not, they just gonna keep on, have you doing crazy shit. I know niggas that be raising other people's children right now, and they know they ain't their children. They ain't even with the girl no more, and they raising the damn children.
Sure. Oh. And let me tell these bitch ass niggas something too, bitch. If you beating on your woman and doing all that shit like you control shit, and bitch you go and get hot sauces and all that hot sausage sandwiches and fucking crawfish and shit with that bitch, you know better than that, bitch. You raggedy ass nigga. Fuck what you talking about. That's and you know the fucking churn at home, hungry with motherfucking snack packs and shit. The fuck out of here, nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga. You's a fucking hoe. And I'm gonna tell you that shit in your fucking face, bitch. If you ever say something about that shit, bitch. Ain't no fucking way you supposed to be getting away with that shit and having that girl going along with that bitch ass shit, nigga. You don't give a fuck about them churn or that bitch. You only looking out for your fucking self. So all you bitch ass niggas going along with that dumb ass shit like them hoes supposed to be doing that shit, fuck you too, nigga. Cause it's about them fucking churn, bro. That's why the government is even made to do that shit. That's why the fucking taxpayers think that that shit is even allowed to be happening, bitch. Cause we work for our shit. Nigga, you on your motherfucking hustle? Well, nigga, come out the fucking pocket with taking care of your motherfucking churn. You goof ass nigga. You got the game fucked up, bruh. And then wonder why shit look like it is and shit and then won't complain about shit. I don't want to hear that shit, child, bruh. And niggas lame, dawg. Bucking their old ladies up and for that shit. Them niggas too, child. I'm getting on them niggas too, dawg. Them niggas lame, dawg, for that dumb ass shit. Yeah, the bitch gonna do this and give me that for the food stamp and shit. You bitch ass nigga, how many kids you taking food out they fucking mouth? Why you worrying about what the fuck you get with? Man, I don't give a fuck. But I don't give a fuck about you neither, nigga. Don't come at me with that dumb ass shit. It's rules and principles and loyalty to the fucking street. And bitch, you gotta have at least one of them motherfuckers before you talking shit about who the fuck you is. You a duck ass nigga, man.
Man, niggas be tore up, son.
Come on, dog.
Good job eating that girl food stamps, so eating them churn food stamps, so. I remember when the food stamps just
nigga that drinking Capri Suns and shit, child. The fuck wrong with this nigga, man? What you say though, bro? What you saying? You remember?
I remember when the food stamps used to be strictly for the children.
Chop, it's still strictly for the children. But you see what I'm saying though, right? They done changed the game. Yeah. It's still supposed to be for the children. The motherfuckers that make people believe, you know, that it's just for their benefit for them. Like when did it become something for the parents? Chop? Like you see what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, what the fuck? That's not for y'all. Y'all supposed to be getting jobs so y'all don't have to do this. And y'all wonder why and y'all wonder why prices going up on shit and all this other shit. Y'all wonder why. This is why. People scamming, bro. People are scamming more than they're actually trying to benefit from shit, dog. They're actually trying to come up and make a life for themselves, dog. They got lazy and complacent with just being okay with them giving them something that's supposed to be for children. Motherfuckers started saying fuck them kids and start taking the kids' money, child.
Eat what I
you
made.
dirty bitches.
You can't cook.
Don't even try to learn. And YouTube out here like a motherfucker. Bro, I can watch YouTube right now, son, and learn how to cook something I never cooked a day in my fucking life, child. That's why I say they don't have no excuse, dog. They bullshitting, child. Chop, they bullshitting, dog. Be honest, dog.
Niggas now because niggas be, you know,
exactly on that same type of time. Don't tell them nothing. Let them. and just fuck them.
You can find out how to do it because I
the
can
fuck
find
out of here.
So, what are we talking about? Like, is you trying to find out to do it? Oh, you just like fuck it. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, I'm gonna get my old man coming over tonight. I'm gonna go get these the red lobster biscuits. Bitch. You see them on it, they using it for the wrong purposes, though. Like you saying, bro. It's like, what makes y'all think people are not gonna start paying attention to that shit once they figure out where the funds of EBT is actually being, you know what I'm saying, being issued out? Like, where the money going? Bro, these people do numbers now. Everything run by numbers, child. They don't realize that everything is digital now, child. That's what I'm trying to tell these dumb hoes. Y'all get on y'all fucking game, man.
Everything definitely is digital.
Y'all get on y'all fucking game. Everything is analytical, child. Everything, child. Analytical, nigga. Everything run through numbers, child. Everything, nigga. How you think they busted them fucking stores and shit? Cajun and them had to shut down because them bitches wasn't supposed to be getting no EBT from motherfuckers for hot food, dog.
Nope.
They shut them bitches down. You see what I'm saying, son? Like, eventually it's going to happen. But niggas don't give a fuck about that as long as we doing it right now. Everything is microwave, like I keep saying, bro. Everybody want every fucking thing microwave. The whole world is damn near microwave, dog. One 32 minutes, y'all. Your best meal is hot and ready for you.
And that's it. You shouldn't even want nothing that.
Oh, talk about that, dog. Thank you, Ralph. I don't even think I should be eating that. If it doesn't happen. Oh Lord, how can you cook something that fast? I don't. Bitch, you ain't gonna use the oven or the stove?
They got a nigga that like it. That just
thank you, child.
He like fuck.
That bitch done made me a gourmet meal. That bitch put a hungry man dinner in a microwave for this bitch ass nigga and put it on the plate.
Make sure you get that peanut butter, man.
Oh no. Oh, bruh. Yeah, bro. You had anything you wanted to show on this or talk about on this?
Oh no, because your boy really fucking touched all the different ways you could bring it up. I mean, I know I didn't spoke about it so many ways on the show, period. But like I say, for me to reiterate, I regret.
Well, just go into your final words. Yeah, just go into your final words. We'll shut it down.
Not getting the goddamn test. Even though, like I say, I do believe that my son is my son. I don't think he's not mine. But I do regret not getting it. And I do believe that a lot of niggas would be saved the heartache. And the women too, because you ain't gonna be chasing the wrong nigga that ain't the goddamn daddy.
Thank you.
If you just, allow them to do the testing, but it's gonna expose so many females and it's gonna cause so much. They got a video out right now about a woman, a sister and a girlfriend. It's the girlfriend, it's the boyfriend's sister. Well, it's the girlfriend and her sister. Both of them having a conversation about body counts or whatever. And in the conversation about body counts, she fucking the girlfriend said she had like 40 something or something like that. Dude splashed out and killed her. Because she said she had sex with all them people.
Oh wow.
Splashed out. And that's what they
think we don't have emotions, child. They think men is just emotionally detached.
That's what they gonna lean towards, and then it's gonna be, so women can't have sex, and it's different. That's the problem. Like the problem, that's like a man can't have the same. Even a fat man with big titties don't have the same titty issues a female have. Both of them got titties, but the nigga don't have them same issues that the women have with the titties. You see what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You can't make one the other. But other than that,
yeah, no, I definitely get what you're saying. Like,
in the elite chopper, you gotta pick a side. NBA young boy, I give him his props. Everybody on his dick or whatever. I don't listen to his music. He didn't already came out and said that the shit be poison or whatever and all that, so he know what he doing. Whatever. What else we talking about? The police on Met, like, brother, that's just, you made us look bad, bro. You did, because we've been getting away with not being the face of meth, and then you're a fucking police officer and you won't do meth. Like,
yeah,
what?
they gonna start showing us like we the ones been doing meth the whole time. They ain't gonna show no.
Yeah, like that's crazy as fuck. Like that,
I know you're right though. He did that shit do open doors for.
Right. But other than that, Chad, fuck, that's all I had. I can't.
Oh man, shout out to my dog Chop Trey, bro. I appreciate you, bro, for coming through and giving your points of view on all this shit, bro. We going over the 4-hour mark with just me and my dog, man. Hey, sometimes the conversation be going, man. Shout out to Cop Season 2, bro, for coming through and giving your point of views on that versus battle and everything else we talked about with the other news, man. Man, shout out to the people who was in the building, DD504 and Peaches, y'all. I appreciate y'all for coming through, man. And I'm saying, P Dot, I don't know where you was at, bro. I don't know what was going on, bro. You probably still trick or treating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he worshiping the devil's holiday.
He that nigga probably wearing Kenner. I don't know. He on foot. I don't know.
Might be out of town. Might have went to Mississippi to trick or treat.
He wasn't tuned into the show. I know that, child, but I'm just saying. Shout out, man. But shout out to the people, who did actually take their children out and not look at this holiday as something, that is more marked of, and you were just out there just trying to show love to your children. I salute y'all for that, because just care about them kids, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck what's going on the children, excuse me for cursing. The children is what's going on, you know what I'm saying? So them children won't have some camp and shit. They don't know no fucking better. And it is not your right to teach them no better about, the do's and don'ts or the wheels of what's actually behind the actual holiday of Halloween. You know what I'm saying? They're just trying to have fun out there. They don't know no better. So, salute to the parents who just trying to do something for their children. You know what I'm saying? Rock while y'all want rock, man. Ain't nobody hating on y'all about none of that shit, But definitely, if y'all want to get more into the history of that and y'all feel like y'all children shouldn't be around it, Blunt Talk definitely got shit for y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because we spoke about it before. But like I said, man, shout out to y'all, bro. For real. I'm Silent Child 17. I got my dog with me.
Trap Tracks in the building.
So we gonna leave y'all with that one, man. Salute y'all, and we out this motherfucker. Peace.
Peace.
Shalom.